Uh, I had forgotten to put it back on my things. Hello. Um, I'm a little bit behind. I was messing with the settings. I don't know why I'm messing with the settings because this is gonna be the last stream at least for like 3.5 months, probably ever. So I don't know why I was messing with the settings. I guess I just want to know what could have been. But yeah. So don't be surprised if my mood is off. Let's go out on with a fucking whimper and shit. You know, it'd be what it do. We're gonna be finishing up Sable though. I do think we'll be finishing the game today, which is why it's today instead of sometime next week. I don't want to leave a game hanging for forever. Not that it matters, but you know. But I'm gonna just get into it. You know, as has been the case for past couple days, I'm feeling pretty subdued about the whole fucking thing. So it was way too goddamn right. Um, I did want to clean my glasses more, and I kind of forgot in the middle of everything. It's not gonna copyright strike on the way out. If I ever decide to come back, I want my channel to be in good standing. I do want to clean my glasses. I had like a smear across them that was bothering me. I had tried to clean and only accomplished so much. I do really like the music in this game. The intro song that I have been letting it play is plenty pleasant and kind of unusual for this type of thing, especially for a game with so little voice acting, which is also part of why it makes me nervous about copyright. I'm like, there ain't no way. Let's see. I think I want to go one more. I've completely changed how everything is set up in here, and I kind of hate it. I liked how it was before. I had a system, and I liked it. But it is what it is. Oh, at least this wipe is a lot wetter. That bodes well. Okay. All wipes are created equal. Please tell me there's no like fresh smears. I don't know. One of them still isn't exactly. I want it. I can still see some streaking, but you know, 2 alcohol wipes, having washed it and everything. Only so much I can do. So we will proceed. I also need to adjust these glasses, but that was one of my goals for the day, but my other project took me too long. Okay. So. We have, what? What the hell? Is this the problem? Can we just get rid of that? Okay. I guess it was my mouse. We don't need that anymore. We were trying to fish there. Now the blue one I think is a city. We might want to go there and check for quests before we proceed to the others. So I think maybe that is what we do. There's clearly a lot to look at here. I already have gotten an achievement. Oh. Do I have the big tall thing marked? I hope I have the big tall thing marked. Random pillar pops in. Random everything pops in, okay. I already got an achievement for, like, cumulative time. Those look like little pencils sticking out of that skeleton. Hovering. But I'm hoping there'll be something for, like, in a single run. I could just look. Honestly. And that would probably make the most sense. I could just look to see if there's an achievement or anything for that. I don't know why I even care about achievements. I always told myself Steam achievements didn't matter after I was like so obsessed with Gamerscore. On perks. Alright, I do already have it marked. Oh good. And that works again. Yesterday, calling the hover bike was not working after I called from a place that I shouldn't have. Well, this might not be as much of a town as I thought. Marrowbone Station. Okay, maybe it is as much of a town as I thought. So why does the machinist have a fishing boat? Because it's not the first one either. Machinists do not startle easily, but this one jumps at my greeting. They give a frantic wave. Glider, yes, good to see you. Meet you? We've never met, I don't think. So yes, good to meet you. I'm Colin. Colin rocks back and forth, ball to heel. There's a speedy twitchiness to them, and their words emerge like a too swift rush of wind, picking up little stones and twigs as it washes over the dunes. So they're on meth. They're tweaking and tinkering. How's your, life going? Things are strange. Strange, good. It's very apparent that Callan barely registered my response. I'd like you to do something if you're free, or well, if you're not, whatever. I'd like you to do something for me. It'll be a little bit fun, I promise, and it'll earn you a machinist badge. Quick and to the point, see? I know you gliders like that. Speed and things like that. Anyhow. Well, you are on speed. What do you want me to do? Yeah, get to the point. I thought you said straight to the point. Get to the point. I want you to receive a machinist badge for that. Well, I want you to receive a machinist badge, and for that, I'd like you to, well, report on something for me. Think of it like a mission. Isn't that fun, sort of? I take a breath to speak, but Colin has no time for it. You'll need to use your head for this one. I want you to go to the watch and take a reading of the sun. And find the equipment a bit, well, you know, outdated, under-designed, cumbersome, archaic perhaps? Whatever the word, it all still works, and that's what's important. Take a reading, and if you do it right, the face door in the central chamber should open. Which you see, once you've seen what's inside, come back here and tell me about it. Good? Up my mouth for whatever is the shortest period one can open one's mouth and get no room to speak. Perfect, yes, thank you. And to me, and thank me too, because you'll have more than earned a badge. Go on, see you soon. Can't wait to hear about it. Colin waves me off. I say goodbye to Colin. That's not weird at all. Colin says hello. Have you taken the reading yet, Glider? Not yet. What are you waiting for? Go on, come back to me when you've worked it out. I say goodbye. I just wanted to look at my stuff. Why I wanted to look at my stuff? I don't fucking know, but I wanted to look at my stuff. That's what I can look at. I think for paint jobs. There we go. There's my mouse. That looks like the one I already have on it, but I don't think it is. It also, like, doesn't tell you which one's which. Like, they do all have names. Oh, sleek. Hmm. Do kind of feel that. Pink. I also kind of feel that. This is the one I have. It's very heavy on the lavender. Feeling very gray today. Oh, but that's the one I already did. How did I end up on that one? Okay. It's still gonna have green on it regardless. Yeah. Gunmetal. There we go. Hello. The herder seems to be somewhat agitated. What's the matter? I'm completely doomed. Not a single one left. All my camels have gone. I knew I should never have left the clan. They were right. I'm completely useless. I extricate myself from the awkward situation. Poor guy. Can't I help find them? Why is this not... That's the same as we just read. Why can't I help them? I can't be like, yo, I'll look for your camels. Or we can go to the southeastern US and find the free-roaming camels there. Ah, a chum. I thought I felt something. We're very, very close to our last chum upgrade. In fact, we only need one more. Can you get off the walls? So there's a guard here. There's a merchant here. Merchant Tiago. Greetings, glider. Care to peruse my wares? Tell me about this place. Not many make it down to this part of the world. Most don't like the bones littered throughout the dunes. They say even the chalk deposits are ancient bones worn down by the sands. If you're so inclined, however, there is not a more arresting landscape in Mitten. Goodbye. Well, this seems like there's some, like, real big, interesting stuff here. Let's trade. Nomadic bike. I have no money. Wash trousers often worn by traders. These trousers are made of material that is resistant to the stains of the chalk deposits that litter the wash. Huh. We're real short on money. Only polite mushroom. I don't think it's just that, actually. I don't think. I don't think we're gonna get where we need. By selling stuff off. I only need, One more type of fish. Come to think of it. For the fishing mission we have. Ah, this is a little kicker. I mean, I guess I could try one more sometimes. Sometimes. You can get 2 different types. Not always. Ah, that's a little kicker again. Faster the second time, though. Probably have some scrap I could sell off. So this guy and the bike parts seller in Akria both still have inventory. Studying different flora and fauna across Minden at the moment. We can treat a lot of things using old tech, but we need to be more and more careful how we use that stuff. Dr. Sura. How do I get doctor's badges? It's not accessible to everyone out in the dunes. It's hard to move, and if you lose power... We're starting to make progress with more local, non-technological remedies. There's still a lot out there to study. That doesn't sound like progress. I mean, it's not like it's not useful, but... we need to replicate the machinery, I think. Guard Elizabeth. Oh, it's our friend. Well, look who's here, my favorite fellow glider. Funnily enough, I was just thinking about you. I didn't recognize you? What? I was thinking about you too. Where are you? Well, sounds like destiny to me, or at least a little bit of good fortune, which frankly is good enough. Elizabeth chuckles, hands on hips. I asked her why she was thinking of me. Because I was considering all the things I never got to see on my first gliding. I was in such a hurry to get to Akria and become a guard that my gliding was more of a piercing, a straight shot to the big city. Before I knew it, I was years along my path. I had never seen Hakoa, never swam in underground lakes, never figured out what's inside a Neatmore plant. We figured that out. Now here I can help. Before she can trail into any wistfulness, I tell her that I already know what's inside of a Neatmore plant. She claps her hands together. You don't, do you? The thought that I can help Elizabeth using something I happen to have found along the course of my travels warms me. It's a small reminder of the gliding's purpose. I show her the butterflies I collected. Wait. Amazing. Elizabeth is wrapped in wonder. Butterflies, who knew? If you'd given me 1,000 chances, I'd never have guessed. I love butterflies, don't you? They flit across the world along their own little paths, dancing alone on the wind, but they seem so pleased whenever they meet up. Like us, I think. A bit like us, I think. She looks out at the horizon again. Thank you, you're a wonder, and please take this, another badge for the Neatmore picking, butterfly wrangling young glider who's been so helpful. I take the badge and put it away. I always thought guards were stern and stoic, but Elizabeth is bright, joyful, and is powerful. Next on my list I've got Hakoa. I decided it was worth making the trip. Wish me luck, and I'll wish our paths cross again. Hope it happens soon. Yeah, I feel like that sums up the other two. I'm feeling they will. Good luck to you too. Like, hope it happens soon, I think kind of sums up the other two. So, I started and finished the quest immediately. I'll see you soon, I hope. Be well, Sable. Chilligans. Sophia, you can't catch me. I'm as fast as a hover bike. Is that... Are you running? Is this you running? Okay, I don't think that there's anything to that. Leo, I'll never be as fast as Sophia. I'm too little. You will grow. Unless you perish in an unfortunate running accident. Is that a mask caster? It is a mask caster. Atmosphere intense. The tent is intense, uncomfortable. We have 2. Guard mask. I wonder if doctor's badges were like cut content or something. Okay. The atmosphere in the tent is intense, uncomfortable. Claim the climbing mask. Show my climbing badges to the mask caster. Okay. Why do we seem so shook? Unlock the climber's mask. I'm just in here making a mess. Just wanted to know what it was there. I get the mask and I'm just throwing shit. Oh god, on the other side. Oh, is this Sophia running around more? Oh no, it's Leo. He's training. He wants to be the very best. Oh, hi. I know I have more to explore there, I just... Okay. We're already marked. Not marked on those, though. Go ahead and add that, man. Just want like one more chum before we leave town. I'll bet there's one... Really? On the skeleton above it, since it looks like you can get above. There's gotta be a chum up there. Alright, who you is? Burger. My clan has always been in the wash. We rarely venture beyond its borders. They say the chalk mounds were once bones of dead creatures, killed by the fall of the whale and left to erode over time. The whale, the ship? It doesn't look like it crashed that hard. To like dinosaur them. It's a bit creepy to think about, but the thing that really gives me the spooks is that petrified forest. You can hardly see your hands in front of your face in there. It's true. That area was difficult to go through. There's not like one hidden on top of the town, is there? No. Oh. What's this? Scrapper Javon. Scrapping ain't an easy mask to wear. It's bloody dangerous and dead lonely. I guess that's why we do it, eh? Either way, every glider should check out the old scrapyard up Burnt Oak Way. Should check out the old scrapyard up Burnt Oak Way. He'll sort you out with some badges or cuts if you deliver any scraps you come across on your journey. That was, awkward. Can I talk to the child? Oop. Is Beetle? Is entire tent dead Beetle? This is Ofu, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Glider, I've got a little job you can do for me. Do you know where Alora is? I already found her. Can't tell you where she is right now, but when I saw her, she was looking for the sleeping singers. They're a set of stone whales. Can't miss them. Anything else I can help you with? Still got that little job for you if you'd like. What's the job? I need some orange ring beetles. 3 of them. And I figured there's none better. I literally got 3 of them because I figured it would be 3. I need some orange ring beetles. 3 of them. And I figured there's none better to ask than a glider. I tell the innkeeper I've actually been carrying some orange ring beetles around for just this occasion. Literally for just this occasion. Incredible. May I have them? What do I give in return? Well, here I was trying to give a glider a fun little task. You've already gone and done it. That's great, thank you. I really like that they considered that you might have already done it. And made a separate dialogue tree for it. Instead of just like letting you go do the quest and then come back and then immediately complete the quest. They actually put a separate dialogue in. It's rarer than you would think it is. And I appreciate it. Hope you'll still accept this badge. Technically, you still have to work for it, right? Thank the innkeeper for my badge and go on my way. I think I only have one of that type of badge. Yeah. What kind of badge was that? Angler badge. Beetle badge. Shaped like a beetle's mandibles, this badge given by beetle camp owners. 5 cartographers. So I need one more machinist, and I guess I'll get that from the guy here. The beetle badge, though, I guess maybe in Hakoa. And then the angler badge. We just need to find another fish for this area, and then get the next set of quests from him. Atomic priesthood top. I don't want to be atomic priest. I got clothing no one else has ever seen before. Got special clothes. Monumental. I know I have the monumental stone top, and I have the bottoms, but I don't think I have a monumental stone helmet. Scrapper mask. Wait, the guy that said the scrapper mask wasn't easy to wear was not wearing that mask. He was wearing a different mask. The child next to him was wearing this mask. That's weird. That's the entertainer's mask. I didn't quite realize that. Cartographer's mask. Anyway. This guy's mask flaps. Like his face is randomly flapping. It's like there's actually a beetle on his face. I cannot. Alright, let's go see if there's the last chum we need on top of the town. I don't know if this is going to be too steep. I feel it's going to be too steep. Can I, what the fuck? Hello? There we go. That was weird. Don't use your face to climb. There's gotta be a chum up there. There's just no way that there's not a chum up there. Why am I having trouble latching on? Wouldn't have even made it to be old enough to a glider if you had that much trouble latching. God damn. Feel birds. Oh, I don't like that. Please climb. Is that it? Is that a chum? Or is that a bird? That's another bird. That's crazy. How is there not a chum up here? There it is. I knew there had to be. There was no way. And that means we can get the last upgrade. From the Chum Queen. Just make sure they didn't double up, because they have been known to do stuff like that. So I'm sure there's more in the game, but this is the last. The Queen said that this was the last batch. Nothing like hidden underneath. Okay. So, we'll actually just go ahead and go to the Queen then, because that will finish a quest. Go to station. Show me the Queen. Where's the Queen? I suppose when we get to Akoa, we probably want to do the ship first, so that we can go get the speedster upgrades and actually get a chance to use them before we're done with everything. Hello, Queen. It seems like there's a lot more space for this to be the last batch. I greet the Queen chum. Queen asked me if I have the eggs for her. Deliver eggs. You've done it. You are our champion. I feel excitement and pride well up inside me. Now, child, open your heart to me. I see last time I got impatient waiting for the tear. I was like, give me it, cry for me. I feed off your tears of joy. The chumlings aren't even looking at me. Stamina increased. Well done, Sable. Oh, chum expert. Complete building a queendom. I think I have no more tears to cry. You don't realize it, but you've done us quite the service. There haven't been this many chums brought together in ages. And since you've been so helpful, we will use our collective power to give you a gift. But there's 2 doors. In the chest you'll find a mask. It will help guide you to even more of my children. Oh? Bring as many as you find. We have a happy home here now, thanks to you. I thank the Queen profusely and celebrate my new acquisition. So... There's 2 more doors. Hold up. I gotta Google that, if we can actually get those doors open, or if it's just aesthetics. Sable game... Queen... Chum, 3 doors. There's 165 total. Three doors. 10, 20. Delivering all 165 or at least 100 to finish the quest rewards you with the full chum outfit. Some players have reported that the queen takes all currently held eggs, which can sometimes make tracking the exact number needed for the next subsequent door to unlock confusing. Okay. So there's 2 more pieces to the outfit that we would get. If we find the rest. Chum mask. A gift from the Queen Chum. This mask reacts whenever I'm close to chum that hasn't been found yet. Okay. But we obviously have to put that on. That's non-negotiable. We really didn't need to have a space, or the helmet on from the spacesuit anyway. I didn't realize I could have just looked through the doors to figure out what was... Not exactly what was in there, but like, get an idea of what we were cooking with. Goodbye. Alright. Catch a trifle jelly. We've got plenty to explore in the wash, so we'll check some more places, and if we haven't found it by the time we finish in the wash, then I'll look it up. Fucking fruit fly in front of my screen. Boy. Glowworms. Dude, this fucking fruit fly will not get away from my screen. It's mad because I don't have any soda cans out. I even rinse, like I finish like a can and I put water in it, I rinse it, and then I take it out next time I leave the room. But they like manage to get enough sustenance off that like tiny little bit of time. Ridiculous. The rest of the house has a major fruit fly problem. That is not my fault. Okay, so I was trying to figure out, I guess we just go back to exploring the wash. I want to go to the ringy boy. Because we also know there'll be a chum there, so I kind of want to see how it reacts. Actually, I never double checked this one. I didn't really think I needed to, but I suppose I could, just to be safe. Except for it doesn't want to look where I'm trying to look. I think we're fine. Oop. It wasn't, I wanted it to get into the free fall animation, but I rode the hover too far down for it. Where's the net? Okay. I didn't know where I needed to aim at first. I think I complained before there wasn't like sand going down it. That one actually looked like it had some sand coming down it. Whoa. I guess I was supposed to do it from the other direction. That pole came out of nowhere. I looked right at it. Now, the mask is not reacting. We already get vibrations when we're close to a chum. So, like, how much is this gonna do? Hickerick and Dickerick Dock. Okay, that was not how I expected that to go. I still wish we could get upgrades to climbing speed. Still no reaction from the mask. There should be a chum at the top of this. Unless it's how fast the faces move, or the things are moving? Is that reaction? Maybe that is the reaction, okay. Okay, I think that is what it is. I thought it was gonna like light up or something. So maybe it did give me notice from further away then. I just didn't. Oh yeah, see, it's not supposed to move at all. Wait, does that mean? Oh my. Wasn't it moving when I was at the Chum Queen's place? Anyway, let's go check out Purple. I'm guessing this is where the mission the machinist gave us is gonna be. It would take a long time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. There's no reverse. We're on motorcycle rules. Oh no. Maybe I can like bump it out. Okay, yeah, this is looking better. This is looking better. That wasn't terrifying. How the hell did I do that? Like, I crashed a mountain bike in a similar way one time. had not been out mountain biking before. Someone was leading with a very, very nice mountain bike, and then they had me on like their loaner, which, you know, didn't have all the fancy stuff that theirs had. So I was trying to follow them around a turn, which they were supposed to be, you know, pacing at like a reasonable pace because I was new. They were not. They were showing off. I couldn't make the turn. And I managed to go right into a rock that was like curved perfectly to accept the front wheel of the bike. Okay, so the mask is masking. From fairly far away, but it was moving pretty slow. Yeah, I split both wheels. One of them broke on me. I was covered in tire tracks. What is up with these trees? Because these trees say that I can, like, interact with them. But I don't understand. I only need one more of those ring things. And then we'll have what we need for the mysterious temple. Let's see. Are my ears gonna start moving? Doesn't look like it. So I think maybe there's not one on this dome then. I can see stairs through the wall though. Jeez. I could climb on top of the whole thing from here, I think. No. Well, I think I can climb on top of the whole thing. We've pretty much made it back around. I can't tell if that's a shun that I see up there. But I think I can get up to that first ledge. From that first ledge, I think I can get to the top. So far, the bitrate has been super steady. I changed two things, which, you know, when troubleshooting, you're only supposed to change one thing at once, but I put ignore streaming service recommendation back on, and I switched it to primary. In the past, primary has given me much more trouble. Primary adjust has given me much more trouble than backup, but I wonder if at some point they started penalizing me. Because they want people on the primary, it's just primary was so ass that I got tired of having to switch off of it like every stream. Oh my god. Well, this doesn't seem right at all. I think I understand why that happened, though. Because it's an observatory and this whole thing is going to move, so they couldn't make it a solid. Alright, we'll go to the front. There's a chum up here. still 62 more chums in the game. I'm not. I really don't think I'm gonna go actually trying to find all of them or anything. That's just. There's like getting all the content, and then there's getting ridiculous. There is a chum nearby. Okay, it's below. I'm worried about one on the statue. I don't know if it would show from way up there. Still no ears. Still no ears. Oh yeah. Fuck. I did get a text. Still no ears. I don't think there's one up there. I think we're fine. I think we can enter from the beginning where we're supposed to. So much leg. The watch. And some butterflies. That also makes me wonder, since there's like the quest thing and then there's the extra doors after, I'll bet if I bring enough scrap to Alta, maybe I can actually get through the door and back. Maybe he will eventually open it for me, even though technically the quest finished. We need the money from the scrap anyway. I'd like to at least be able to like buy everything. That would be cool. But I'm pretty sure there's only 2 stores I'm missing stuff from. It would suck if there was like a third though. That I've forgotten about, and I'm like kind of at the back of my brain, I'm thinking that might be the case. No goodies along the sides. No goodies along the sides. Oh, he said old and archaic. He didn't say like ancient magical. That is a chum. Nearby. It's gonna take me a while to like get used to noticing that. Oh. Well, I guess it's over there then. No scrap, no looty boxes. Alright, this one's not lit up. It's the one on the other side that's lit up. Should have just gone there. Literally. I was thinking about trying to run across the actual device, but... Barla. I think it's on the ledge right up there. Oh yeah, Mars is getting excited. Oh boy. This puzzle be looking puzzly. Chum first. And a butterfly. Chummerfly. Butterum. Butterum. This doesn't look right. How very odd. A flash of lights shines off something behind my eye, and a piece of knowledge forms in my mind. The sunstone manifests when the machinery is in place. When the sun casts shadows, provide the stone the answer it seeks. Oh my god. It moved so fast. When the sun casts shadows, provide the answer it seeks. It's nighttime. What do you want? It's nighttime. So how do I provide the answer it seeks? Well, they've got some lights on them. Shit, no, no, no. God damn it. Right as it's doing something, too. The sun cast shadows provide the answer it seeks. What? What? What does it mean? Okay, that's not related to the sound it's making. This is a moon shadow. Okay, can I actually do things with this? I don't know what that means. Does that mean it likes it? Just make sure. It should turn blue again. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Once you climb... I figure out how to get up there. Oh boy. Well, let's hope nothing moves. Well, that probably wasn't the way to do it, was it? Oh, fuck's sake. I can get there. This isn't the right way, but I can get there this way. I'm just gonna try and climb across the machine. I think maybe with not ignoring the streaming service recommendations, it was forcing my bitrate down more. I think that had an interplay. I think they were throttling me because they wanted to. Which wasn't like terrible when I had the dynamic bitrate on. Without the dynamic bitrate, that meant dropping frames. Or the dynamic... Yeah, dynamic bitrate. Okay. So sun's out. When the sun's out, give it what it wants. I don't know what that means. Hello, son. My name is Sue. How do you do? Okay. So we just grab these and toss them as the things get lit up. Once it's daytime. Because right now we're on some moon dial shit. Moon dial type fish. Why did those have a light up, but this doesn't? Can we daytime? Can we daytime? It's like we're getting less light, not more light. I want more light. Probably fast travel or something. Maybe get the time change. Ooh. Yeah, well, it's not the worst time to deal with this. Yeah. I mean, I think the sky is getting lighter. I forgot how we check. There's like a way to check what time it is, but I don't remember. Ah, there we go. It's 6 a.m. Alright, show me the sun. Where is the sun? Yo, dog, I heard you like time zones. It's getting darker. Why is it's getting darker? The brightness is making it dark. We got the sun coming in. Was dark as just before sunrise? Was that what we were doing? Okay. So I mean, it looks like it's gonna be this first. It's not time yet. These are just in the order that they're there. Oh, I guess that is what it wants. Complete the puzzle and the watch. It said completed, but I'm not completed yet. I'm gonna check out what's in the chamber. No? No, it just wanted the first one? I forgot where the thing is. I might have goofed it. Yeah, no, it just wanted the first one. I guess. Well, let's hope we get there in time. I thought it just is perma open now. I just want to fill all of them now. Like, it's making sounds. I don't know why it only wanted the first one. Because then it continued to go over the rest of them. Okay, so... now it wants that one. And it tells us which one it wants at the time. Now it'll probably stop making the angry sound. No, it's still making the angry sound. Even though that's clearly correct. There's a pyramid orbiting the planet. In front of me, some kind of projection appears as if by magic, and in its floating geometry, I see the lights that blaze in the night sky. I see where we came from. What? As I focus on each element of this complex visualization, I realize there's something being imparted to me, that I am reading and understanding things. Knowledge comes in new, yet feels innate, as though I'm being reminded rather than taught. I decide to put my focus toward... the twinned planets. The twin fish, coral and cobalt. There seem to be small moons caught in their currents. The way they move is mesmeric, and it's hard to look away. It is said that these two are the most mischievous of the gods, and I recall legends of them disguising themselves as children to lure kind nomads into the undercurrent of the dunes. Among the Abexi, these stories of the twins are perfect for scaring the too bold and too young out of venturing too far from home. It's a wonder we ever get on with our gliding. Part of me wishes I had not recalled those fishes, though, and it'll be a challenge not to look askance at the next errant child I meet. Decide to put my focus towards the ringed planet. Carib and his wings. When I picture it, the ringed planet is populated entirely by beetles, living in decidedly advanced society. Advanced beetle society. Big beetle? It would be the perfect place for Saima, I think. But I don't love the thought of it myself. It looks larger than the other planets. That would be a lot of beetles. Time to move on. I decide to put my focus towards the glittering ring. Aeolion. A glittering ring of golden dust. Every little fleck looks as though it's floating on a breeze, gently through the sky. Are these what make up the stars? I decide to put my focus towards an unknown geometry. Is that going to be the pyramids? I look upon a shape that I struggle to describe. It is pure and strange geometry, so bizarre and yet so orderly that it cannot be organic. Yeah, no shot. It's as big as the sun, and it is not a sphere. It is physically impossible. Like if you put the universal sign in space, the material could not physically stay in that shape. It would have to collapse into a ball. I know immediately that this is the maw. This is the impossible thing that birthed the whale. What? So it's our generation ship? I know from stories, from history, and from the knowledge that seeps into my brain here that this was made by living things, sentient ones with plans and intentions. But even though I know it, I cannot fathom it. Its scale is incomprehensible. The magnitude of it is such that even in replica, I cannot look at it for long. Something in me loathes it. I don't know why. I decided to put my focus towards the second planet. The second planet is Midden, our sandy little home of an unremarkable rock, made warm and vibrant by the power and energy of the perpetual. So which one's the one with the big ball around it? Looking at it in this way, I see another side of the perpetual, and cannot help but notice that we look ensnared and imprisoned by it, held in its grasp. Okay, maybe that is Midden. Maybe Midden's the one with the ball around it. A cold wind passes but warms me as I remind myself, no, we are not being possessed, we are being protected. I offer myself that comfort. I decide to put my focus towards the small planet nearest the sun. Emis and her two moons flit about the sun like moths dancing over a flame. The goat-headed god, patron of the Abexi. Okay, I do think Midden's the one with the orange and yellow ball around it. That's also been the colors of the perpetual. Her wisdom and resolve made for some of my favorite stories growing up. She always seemed more accessible than the other gods. My teachers would say that Emis is who we look to when Roana is too preoccupied for us. I pictured her on her cliff above the Ewer, ever patient, ever open. They also said that through certain masks, one can see her shadow on the sun. I decided to put my focus towards the sun. I can see clearly that the large glowing orb in the center is our sun. It's so blindingly bright that I cannot look directly into it without feeling its heat radiate within my skull. Bro, me too. Having an OLED's weird. Around it, celestial bodies move in a rhythmic dance. I decided to put my focus towards... That was it. We did it. I should head back to Kalana Camp. Machinist trousers. Practical trousers for working on bikes and other atomic gear. Pockets for tools everywhere. Okay, that vibration was just because I had just opened the chest. It does happen sometimes. Okay. Yeah, okay, we got everything. Let's see if there's more we can do with this puzzle. Because it did eventually move on to the next one. That's mad. Okay. So we need to take this one out. And put this one in. It might just have been so that we could do it at any time of day. What the heck? Are we out of suns? So I wanna do all of them. It says I solved it though. Probably would just be wasting time. Complete the puzzle in the watch. 23.8% of players have this achievement. Chum expert. Complete building a queendom. 9.5%. 12.6% on 20 bike parts. Most of these are 20%. Turn power to a Korea. 31%. Well, I don't think you can even beat the game if you don't do that. 34% talk to 30 NPCs. 40 of 56 achievements is crazy. Talk to 15 NPCs, 49.3%. Leave the Ewer, 56%. Only 56% even made it out of the starting area. Some people built the bike. 58% built the hover bike. But then only 50%, 56% made it out. But then 52% collected an elephant beetle. Which I could have actually skipped because I found the thing on my own. I didn't, but I could have. Oh my god, this might take too long for my patience. I think it was probably just so that we could do it regardless of whatever time of day it was. Except for night. We got screwed when it was night. I'm gonna move it to the next one before I leave though. No, you dumbass. Alright. It wasn't as puzzly as I expected. Can I get baked? That wasn't how I wanted that to go. Do I need to do all this? I already looked around outside the building. So we could go straight back, or we could go check out some other stuff. Which I think maybe it makes sense we go check out some other stuff. Orange. Wee. Where is my bike? Where is my bike? Hell yeah. Alright, so we want to go towards orange. I need to keep an eye on my ears. It's gonna be the big tall thing right here. That's kind of a weird rock. I want to check out this weird rock because it's weird. Just make sure. But what was up with the camera? That was on some weird cinema. No ears. How in the world are we supposed to get up here, though? We're not getting there from the cartographer. I mean, I might be able to do it. I don't think so, though. I think it's too high. Come on. I don't think I can get on top of one of these to do it either. We'll try it. See how far we get. I don't think we can do that. Even with maxed out stamina. Nah. I get closer than I thought though, but nah. I can't even tell. Is this like 2/3? I feel like maybe we did like 2/3. So if we could get on top of that guy, we might actually make it. I don't think we can get on top of that guy. That guy? Don't worry about that guy. Sometimes it will let you climb upside down, and sometimes it won't. I think this is pretty far-fetched. Maybe not as far-fetched as I thought. Kind of looking almost possible. Oh, is it gonna screw me right at the tip? Oh my god, that's crazy. Alright, what is up there? I must know. I don't think this is going to do enough to help me. Maybe it will. If we were 2/3, this might be enough. Oh my god. Now this looks about where we were. And then I feel like we landed at 1/3. And it looks about where we were. So maybe we were only 1/3. No, that looks like the edge. I think we got it. The question is, were we even supposed to be able to get up here? Why is this dragonfly? Gimme. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. No, like... I thought there was water in here. This looks like it opens. I wonder if we're supposed to come back here later. That literally looks like it's a water line. But it's an illusion. Oh, there is a chum up here. There's a chum nearby somewhere. I'd say that's a pretty clear indication that we are in fact supposed to make it. Okay, let me collect. Oh, I'm done. There it is. So you are supposed to be able to make it up here. It's pretty close though. Like... I was not at all confident. Alright, well off to the... Where's my bike? My bike's down there. Oh, we can do the falling thing. Oh shit, that was close. It's like an amoeba. Never mind, my bike's not there. Where's my bike? Why did it sound so mad? Alright, we're going to green. We're going green. And green is the skeleton. It's not that one, it's this one. This one has the chum on it. Now, is this the best way to do this? Probably not. Yep, I got the vibration. The chum on here. Come on, man. The worm. Oh, come the fuck on. The hell? No, it really did not want to climb on this. question is, where is the chum that they're signaling? Is it above? Is it below? Is it on the other side? No, it's not on that bit. Can't tell if the ears are going slower or faster. I feel like it was like on the other side. That was dumb. I did that. That was so sketchy. Yeah, the ears are going slow. It was further down. Nah, I think they're picking up speed for a different one now. Am I sliding? I think I'm sliding. Are the ears going at different speeds now? Are they doing like the ground controllers? Not ground controllers, the ground guys at the airport where they point with the glowy sticks? Oh, there's one up there. That is not the one that was originally advertising. I don't know. I'm not gonna get all 165, so I don't know why I'm so focused on these. What the heck is that? I think we already have it marked. Yeah, we already have it marked. Okay, I see a goodie. I want to see if I can see anything else, because we know there was other stuff. Oh my. Okay, well. A book. I picked up the warning weather pages left in the small encampment. Not something I expected to find up here, and far too tempting to ignore. The diary. Here I am. You told me to look to Parasta when I had lost it all, and here I am with nothing and no one, alone and at the end of all my failures. I will sit and think for a while. Perhaps something will come to me. Otherwise, I look to fall. Anna, I know you won't want to hear me, but I have to tell you. Parasta spoke to me. In a voice like rolling thunder and late evening shivers, she shook my bones and told me there is more to this than I know, and that I must look inside the statue. I have no way inside, but I will find one, where I am bidden to go by Parasta's whim. There will I walk in her great shadow. Alright. Chum egg. So, is this how we're supposed to end up at the Oasis? Somehow we activate this and go in? Because that is the same looking thing. Okay. Where was it? It was over here. Oh, I'm not making it. I'm not making it. I'm making it. Come on. That's it? That's all I got? Now down below, the right there was also ears were going. Let's see if there's anything else. I don't think there is. Other than mayhaps another chum further down. So it was like over here that the airs were going. Huh? Maybe it was going for the one inside. Kinda seems like it was for the one inside. Okay. Well, I don't know what that means with the worm. I feel like that has a connection to the oasis, but I don't, wait, what? Why is the worm over there? Hold on. Something's not quite right here. Why is it showing the worm over here? It's showing it like right here. Yeah, I'm like right under. It's this. And we can see there's nothing on that rock. So something fishy. Alright. There's a lot of bones out by the ship. Let's go yellow and then red, and then maybe we'll go back manually. Already at 109 chums. Going down to Worm Park, gonna have myself time. No ears? No ears? Yeah, I was gonna say, so we gotta have some ears going. Ain't no way. But it's not to do with this bone? No, it's not to do with the bony place. I really like the sound design on the overbite. My ears are still now. Oh my god. What? And then it like didn't start climbing. Oh. Fuck, you know what I haven't been doing? Is fishing. In these different areas. Though the whole point was we were going to fish in the different areas. And hopefully not have to look up where to get the trifle jelly. This is... Sable shit. Picker. Let's try this way. Same thing. Okay. Anyway. I like that this one doesn't seem to have... Never mind, it has lots of gaps. I take it back. No compliments for you. I want your spine fused, damn it. No mobility. I don't see one on top of the ship. Even though there looks like a clear way to climb up the ship. So that's kind of weird. Am I not gonna make it? I'm not gonna fucking make it. Oh my god. Maybe this wasn't as obvious as of a way up as I thought. Like, it's connected, but I can't get to the next bit. May not have been very bright of me. Where's my car? No, I don't see anything on top of it. It keeps giving like clear opportunities to get onto it, but weird. Okay, that pipe sussed me out. I've already checked the big pipe. I can see there's one on the left there. Center of Brunswick. What? Yeah, that was crazy. It went from green to green to ungreen. And it let me climb on a bit that I'm not really supposed to be able to climb on. And who removed the engines? I'm gonna have to jump down anyway, because there's a thing there. I'm gonna BRB. I heard us out. Okay. So we got... Yeah, it's not supposed to let us climb that. I don't know why it let me climb one of them. That was crazy. I didn't want to hover at first. I see scrap down below. I see scrap up above. Right. That one looks good enough. And then I guess I'll have to flip it to get back across. Oh, two different types. One they rotate around it, one it's just on a spindle. I didn't even catch that. Like this is just so you can get that one little bit of scrap or whatever it is. Probably just like 20 scrap. Literally 20 scraps. Okay. And that one then. Both of those are just for that piece of scrap. The heck? I feel like this one has to rotate, and then you can jump onto it and it'll force you up. There's a chum nearby. Oh. What the heck? I got further from the chum. And I looked around the outside and I couldn't find a chum on the outside. Okay. I say hello to Saren. You have unread messages, Sable. Unread messages. Here are your unread messages. Recording 05. I find myself tapping my foot in anticipation as I start up the workstation. Oh my god, we're still rhyming. It's been so long since we talked to Allure. And long-range communication are still being disrupted by the Perpetual. Officer Ellis wishes to return her attention to shielding the reactors from its interference. Permission? Granted, Saren. I want you to... Granted. Saren, I want you to stick with the comms ray and see if you can't squeeze something out without it being bounced back. Yes, Captain. We might as well get the terraformers up and running then, right? Deacon, if you don't shut up about the terraformers. He lets it hang in the air, but goes on before he can finish what I can only assume would be a very pointed threat. If you hadn't been running your mouth, we'd still be in orbit negotiating a landing with this godforsaken planet. We can't even breathe the air out here, and... all the more reason to start terraforming now. What is your point, Captain? Yeah, literally, like, made the situation happen. It's like, well, now you have to do what I was saying because I created this situation. So now there's something with me, you can't do it. Like, that doesn't make you right. It just makes you a fatalist. What's your point, Captain? Deacon, listen to me. We can't. That landing was hell on those things. Their rad shielding is beyond repair right now. We run these things, they will pump radiation into the atmosphere for 100 years. That's Earth years. It's not an option for us, Deacon. Then maybe we don't do it for us. Reporting goes silent. No unread messages. That doesn't make sense. It still sounds like if you start them, it's a problem. If we say fix them first, then like, yeah, sure. That does not seem to be what he was implying at all. Okay, it says I'm like really close to the thing right now. I don't think I have any way to get up. Not any closer now. The heck? There's gotta be a chum that I couldn't see on the roof then. Even though I like extensively looked for a chum on the roof. Saw it briefly speed up there. Unless... no, I don't think it was in the... looked so hard out here for a chop. Here it is. I literally went up on... I climbed on this spine and looked over here. I don't understand. I literally climbed this and looked directly at that wing. What the fuck? I literally checked here. Oh, are you really not? Oh my god. Really didn't grab the ledge there. I don't think I'm gonna do any better this time, am I? Oh, wait. Okay. Well, I was right, just at the wrong time. I can't tell if there's a chum on the thing over there. Oh, bikey. What? We only have one more spot to check in this region. So... Nah, I think I was just seeing like a piece of the vertebrae. There was a little itty bitty tiny spine. Oh, I see one. I see a chum over here. This is actually kind of far from anything, so that one's a little wild. It's way out here. Okay, let me look the direction that I'm trying to go, please. Oh my, I can't see what I'm doing. There's no... I need some cell shading stat. Oh boy, chummy. Yo. That shadow needs to calm down. I felt threatened. Okay. So only have one thing left to check. Keep an eye on the ears. When it turned, like when we saw the bottom of the bike there, it briefly reminded me of Neo Genesis. What the hell is that? Oh, we're seeing Rally's way, just like that, the edge of one of the lights. What the heck this place is? Oh. No, I was about to say that I thought we were seeing our last ship, but that's Kempel's Cube. That one did not have a Siren terminal. Whoever that is too tall to be a chum. I don't know why I'm focusing so much on the chums. We're not going to get all 165. So it doesn't matter. Travel 50 kilometers on the bike. Dune Rider. The spice must flow. If there were one on top of that thing, my ears would be going. Okay, so what is the entrance? Or do we just climb on top and, oh. The library. Are we really not allowed to climb this? Really? There's one down there. Okay, so we're walking on the outside of the glass here. Glass is held up. I think that looked like it was broken. It's not broken. Can I not get in? Whoa! Alright, so that... I have made it in somehow. Don't know if we're supposed to be able to get in here, but I have made it in somehow. Looks like a trash can. Oh. I guess this is the way in. And I drove around and missed it. Granted. It's clearly demarcated. Granted. It is nighttime and it's hard to tell the difference because everything's smushed into the same color. But it's good to know we're not trapped by my exploratory instincts. Almost like Cherry 2000 does. In the mall under the sand. I always find that it's that's a trope that does not get employed that often in sci-fi, where it's like there's stuff just buried under the sand and like you just see a tiny hole in the desert and fall through and you're in a big ass mall or something. Could use more of that as a species. Is this the one I came in through? Hard to tell. Yes, it's the one I came in through. Alright, now we can use that to orient because it's a T-bone in here. Hello. I say hello to Researcher Casey. Wait, how do we know it's Researcher Casey? Welcome to the Great Vivarium. The person at the desk greets me with open arms, which they lower with some avian flourish. I feel very greeted. You're a glider, aren't you? What gave me away? The gate. Or the fact that I'm young and bothering a random person in a place I have no business being. Interesting. You'll like this place, I'm sure of it. They take a breath, like they're not sure of it, and I let them speak. I'm Casey, and I'm the proprietor of this vivarium. It's good to meet you. Sable. Sable, that's a great name. I'm Casey, or... I said that, didn't I? Sorry, forget that. Forget your name? Welcome to the vivarium, a home for animals small and smaller, from the sleekest fish to the most fragile butterfly, and everything in between, which is mostly plants and rocks. I know. It needs a bit of work, but I'm new at this. Bro, same. Say less. It sounds like she smiles, if nervously. Wasn't long ago I finished my own gliding. I'm wrapping up soon, I think. Congratulations! I congratulate Casey on finishing her gliding and on creating such a lovely vivarium. It's a place that feels very happy. Aw. Casey thanks me and then looks at me very sincerely. If I can give you one piece of advice, when you think you're done thinking about what you want to do, think again. Because I was supposed to be an angler, and now here I am in a vivarium, researching all the fish I was too unskilled to catch. Oh! It's the lady that the fish the angler was telling us about. Wasn't much for butterflies either. Yeah, it's the same lady. Don't worry, I'm good at overthinking. I don't think that's what she meant. I'll keep that in mind. Casey crosses her arms and observes me for a moment, and seems to get an idea. You know, maybe this is getting ahead of myself, but I was thinking about how this sort of thing, this collecting thing, might be a good task for a glider. Because I'm thinking about how the world's worst angler and butterfly catcher, me, can't really be counted on to fill this vivarium forever. Tell her I'm interested. So did she build this place, or did she, like, or was this already here and she's maintaining it? I mean, I don't have any badges to give away or mask or anything, but what if we just did it for fun? Like, if you got some spare time and you feel like fishing, bring whatever you catch, or you pluck a butterfly out of the air, perfect. I'll make a home for it. And then who knows? Maybe someday it'll be a real glider task. That sounds good. Perfect. Then I guess onward, glider to fish and also to bugs. A classic glider phrase. If you got anything with you already, I'd be happy to take a look at that too. What do I want to discuss with Casey? Oh, I tell Casey that Yoshi sends his regards. She lights up, and I really like to see it. Yoshi, oh no. She's laughing. Oh no, are you an apprentice of his? Or no, you, oh no. Did he tell you how terrible I was when he was trying to teach me? Well, I've learned, well, the power of a sentence unfinished. I let my well hang in the air in case he understands. Well, I'm glad he hasn't changed. Honestly, I'm pleased he says hello because I sort of... It's not even that I thought he'd be disappointed even. Just thought he might forget. I shake my head and tell Casey what Yoshi told me, and the compliments make her get smaller and smaller behind her hands. But I can tell they fill her up with a particular joy. She shakes her head and flaps her hands when I tell her the worst of it. Yoshi is proud of her. I hate to hear that. She laughs. Or no, I don't. It's nice. It's actually really nice. I'm just, it's really nice. Oof. Do you ever feel like it's hard to hear nice things about yourself? Extremely. Casey nods and sighs, calmer than before. I'm glad you get it. And thanks, Sable. You really made my day. What do I want to discuss with Casey? That was like the most wholesome fucking interaction. Cool. And so here's a good example of why I wanted to have one extra of each above 3. I hand over the fish and Casey lights up. Thank you, Sable. Great stuff. I'll get them in the tanks. Sable, good news. Found another old fishing rod in storage the other day. Like here in one of the old back rooms I was working on. Casey produces then what looks to be the oldest possible fishing rod. I know it looks ancient, but it's in good condition, and it's really made of some incredibly strong material. It has to be to survive this long. Trickster atomic rod. I think you should have it. I love how good you've gotten at this. Shows me I made the right decision. I tell Casey I think she definitely has made the right decision. Casey gestures shyly around her. It's a special place, isn't it? In response, I give an approving nod, and I can tell it relaxes her. It is. What do I want to discuss with Casey? Hand in some butterflies. Hand over some butterfly specimens to Casey. Thanks, Sable. Thanks, Sable. I'll put these in the tanks. What do I want to discuss with Casey? Do you know where I can catch fish? Generally, but I've actually got my old angler notes happy. Be happy to trade for them if they're of interest. Here's what I've got. Oh my god. Sand ray, blowfish, shelled up, stormfish, suckerfish. Pebble. I don't know which ones I need. Okay. Goodbye. Which one do I need right now? Trifle jelly. Tell me how to catch a trifle jelly. Trifle jelly. Trifle jelly. Trifle jelly. Confirm. Do I have anything left to sell to her? Okay, she only took one of each. Perfect. There we go. I couldn't figure out which one I had selected. I don't think I have a surplus of too many other things right now. Okay. What do I want to discuss with Casey? Which fish do I have left to catch? Let me check the computer. Fish specimen report. Bellow guppy delivered. Bloated eye clam delivered. Dopey dart delivered. Flutter thrust missing. Ghost soul missing. Hummer missing. Light boy missing. Little kicker delivered. Pebble eye delivered. Pillfish delivered. Sand ray delivered. Scabby fish delivered. Shelled cup delivered. Stormfish delivered. Suckerfish missing. Teacup angler. Trifle jelly. Butterflies do I have left to collect? Crystal butterfly missing. I'm only missing one butterfly. Crystal butterfly. If she's a conservationist, wouldn't she be looking for like new ones we don't already know about, though, as well? Say goodbye to Casey. Take care, Sable. Enjoy your gliding. Okay. Items. What's this? Since what your map, Badlands map. Okay, those are maps. No, I want my trifle jelly clue. Likes pale mounds of chalk. Oh. Did I not ever try that? Am I the dumb? Oh, it's the ingest is bad now. We're at like 1/5 speed. Still not dropping frames because of the changes I made. And it seems like when it starts to recover, it's recovering faster. That was one of the issues I was having, was that it was it seemed like it was taking a really long time to ramp back up. Like not like it would do it like 2,000 kilobits at a time. Instead of making, like, if it could do 10,000, just doing the 10,000, jumping up in quality. 14,000, 12,000. We're supposed to be at 51,000. Oh, there's another dude. Pale mounds of chalk. Okay. 8,000. Can I literally just get it right here? I swear I've tried this already. Yeah. It doesn't... Okay, so like maybe the big ones then? 6,000, 12,000. That's not what I was trying to do, man. Yeah, it won't do that. So what does it mean, pale mounds of chalk? Is that what a pale mound of chalk? I'm so confused. Because that looks like a pale mound of chalk. No. Dude, where are you going? What the heck is that thing? Oh, what? Oh, I'm tripping. Okay. So it's not. So what? There's a doorway up there. Is this chalk? I'm just checking if this is a secret door. It's probably not. Or is that where we came out? So we have some fish in there. Swimming through the air. Okay. Those are the fish that I brought in. Alright, we did not see this side, I don't think. Maybe we did. Maybe it's just the other one. We have not. Pale mounds of chalk. Maybe that one right in front of me, since it seems like it's a different color. Or is it just further away? No, it looks like it's a different color. Nope. Pale mounds of chalk. I don't understand that. Pale mounds of chalk. And these are the things I've been trying on. So it doesn't accept those. So what does it accept? Maybe over by the watch? Because that looks like it's a different color. Okay. The Oasis. The Oasis. That's gotta be it, right? Unless these are, whatever these are. I see it over there. Wait, no. I thought I saw it this way, and now I don't see it this way. Where is it? Oasis. There it is. Bro, I have to get back on top of that fucking thing. This isn't pale. Alright, this is the last attempt before I look it up. Okay. Alright, trifle jelly. That hint did not give me what I needed. Trifle jelly. Can't catch trifle jelly. I'm going crazy trying to catch trifle jelly. I'm near Marrowbone Station. Cast my line as close to the chalk rounds as possible. But I've caught 40 little kickers in the process. It's gonna be so long. Blah blah blah. Trifle jelly at 142. Okay. Good. 142. Pebble eye pillfish. Scabby fish. Little kicker. Little kicker and ghost soul. What? Kicker and ghost soul. Center of Brunswick. Southwestern Center of Brunswick, among the masses of bones. Okay, so there's another one we do need to get in the area. Marrowbone Station. Okay. Alright, first of all, we're gonna go in there and try and catch the ghost soulfish. And I literally did try and catch a fish over here too. That's what's crazy. This is, whoa, what the heck? Prickly pear. How many times can I harvest? So we might have just found a way to get a bunch of money. So I'm guessing the prickly pear is what makes the fish spawn then? I don't think I see any pears in here. Oh, I do. Never mind. Take it back. Okay. Now. We need a ghost soulfish. Oh look, a little kicker. I didn't even know that was in this area. It's a little kicker. At least we have a better fishing rod. Okay, so Why isn't this working? It's a little kicker. Alright, why isn't this working? We need... That was from the center like amongst the masses of bones. I think you need to like just get it right next to the bone. That's what the problem is. I think that's what it is. It's a little picture. Alright. We need to be... Remove that. We need to be right in there. Okay. Facing that way. Supposedly. It's a little kicker. The fuck? It's a little kicker. Okay, this is not helping. Trifle jelly, I think I understand. Unless it has to be at night. That's the only other thing I could think of. No, they're during the day catching the ghost soul. They're impossible to see in some light. What? These ethereal creatures are possible to see in some light and only seem to appear in other corpses of dead creatures, leading people to believe they are somehow connected to the afterlife. So why... I don't get it. Because we're where other people got them. It's the same thing. Same thing. Alright, we need a different guide. This is gonna piss me off. Ghost Soul Sable game. Help fishing this with a rare fish on the wash near the giant skeleton field. It's often caught under the large skeleton with two prickly bare bushes, and players sometimes need to lower graphic settings for fish to be lower graphic settings or fish close to the bones to get to bite. What? There is one that has two bushes under it. I forgot which one it was. But there is. Oh, this one, I think. No, I would categorize that as two. I don't know why you would have to lower graphic settings. It's a little kicker. Bro. It ain't getting closer than that. Same thing. This is annoying. In Center Brunswick, I'm fishing at Little Kickers. Now the location seems to be very buggy for fishing. Sometimes I can't cast off. Why do I can't? No one wants to fish waits. Go to the graveyard southwest of Center Brunswick and fish in the White Hills, not the Pink Sands. You'll get a ghost soul each time. You mean fish in the White Hills? We're not... that isn't a thing. Okay, that is a different fish. That is a different fish. That is a different fish. What? Okay. Well, this other person was correct. All the... literally every other guide was broken. This random Reddit comment was the only person who had any understanding, it would seem. Alright, that's 3. I want 5. I want to be able to sell one. And then we're also supposed to do something very similar to catch the trifle jellies, just in a different location. So they both have to be by by White Hills. Okay, that one's like way up on the dune. It wasn't letting me do that before. Are we allowed to fish in these dunes? What? Okay. Stop, Sable. Alright, well that's weird, but we got it. Airboat station. Never be as fast as Sophia. Studying different flora and fauna. Okay. We turn to the right. Turn to the right. This dune. By this dune. We're supposed to be able to get the trifle jelly. Oh, butterfly. Now if I actually do it on the dune, it works it. But I'm supposed to be able to get it close to the dune. Yumpa. It's a little kicker. Motherfucker. I'm literally like in the exact spot that they catch it in the video. Come on, don't be a little kicker. It's a little kicker. What the fuck? Okay, can get trifle jelly. Just double check again, but I am certain that yeah, I'm in the correct spot. I'm in the exact spot. Alright. There's another video someone recommended. Shell cup, pebble, apple, fish, pork, trifle jelly location. Okay, so they're doing the one. Instead of that, they're doing over here. I think it might be night only and just no one's saying that. I think might be the problem. Well, now that's not very close. It's gonna be a fucking little kicker. That moved weird. That moved weird. I think we got it. Oh my god, finally. Now we just have to not move at all and catch a couple more. To be safe. At least we have a better fishing rod now, man. Shit was rough before. Okay, that was a long way to get to the fish. And that's a fucking little bit. You're kidding me. I need at least 2 to be safe. What the fuck? Come on, man. That's a little kicker. I need 2. Good thing that's a little kicker. Yo, what the fuck? This is ass. Like, I just got one here. I just need a second one. Dude. What the fuck? Little kicker. Okay, this is one, this is one, this is one, this is one. Alright, that's all we need. I'm not trying to catch a third one. I don't care, that is too annoying. Okay, we can go... We can go to Yoshi. And eventually we'll get back to what's-her-face. Casey. Did the boat just fart? Hello there, glider. What can I do for you? What do I want to talk about? Oh, Casey says hello. Casey. I can hear from the furrow on his brow, and then he brightens. Casey, you know Casey? How is she? I tell Yoshi Casey's doing brilliantly and that her vivarium is making a lovely start of it. That's great to hear. You know, she mentioned me, yeah? What'd she say? Well, what did she say? She liked his compliments. She said you're very kind. That's nice of her, and honestly, I'm happy to hear that. Always worried she thought she failed me or something, because she wasn't much for fishing. Who cares, I say. I just wanted her to do what she loved, and it sounds like she is. Think I'll go by the vivarium sometime. Say hello myself. Thanks for that, Glider. Tell him it's a pleasure. What do I want to talk about? I have the fish you asked for. Another successful haul. Excellent. You might actually be serious about this, eh? Tell him I'm serious as a little kicker, which I hope is a trait of that fish, as it would make me seem very knowledgeable if so. He chuckles, but I can't tell how. Angler badge. Well, here's another badge for your hard work. Now, Glider, one final assignment before the mask is yours, and this one will take you west to Red Sea. Bring me a stormfish, a sand ray, and a hummer. I have a sand ray, I have a stormfish, I don't have a hummer. Okay. And this is Red Sea. But we want to go to the vivarium. And get a clue. And also turn on the two that we got. Oh, we got dragonflies, we got butterflies. Oh. Place is filling out nicely. Okay, so I've seen to the right, I've seen in front, sort of. So I need to see to the left. I want to discuss. Hand in some fish. Hand in some fish in case it lights up. Thank you, Sable. Great stuff. I'll get them in tanks. Where I can catch fish. Shelled cup, stormfish, suckerfish, scabbyfish, billfish, lightwood, little kicker, pebble eye, hummer. Learn how to catch a specific fish. Bye. West. Hummer clue. These fish seek green areas with trees and foliage. Okay. And that's in Red Sea. Green areas with trees and foliage in Red Sea. What? I mean, it has to be like around the lake in Akria, right? Oh good, it's really bad connection again. And Akria is still freaking out. This looks familiar. Oh, maybe not. Whoa! Chill out. Stormfish. That's not what we need. I don't know what it means, green areas with trees and foliage. Like, this is a desert. This is my best guess. What? And we're not allowed to fish here. What? I'm just looking it up after this one because there's not a lot of green areas out here. I think this is pretty much the only one. Sand ray. I mean, we like sand rays, but I mean, they're hella valuable. fish. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Hummer. I don't like this other video. Suckerfish, hummer. Right by the cartographer's balloon. Oh. There are much greener areas. Oh. What? I don't remember there being much greener areas out here. I guess that's on me. Oh shit. There is this, I forgot about this entirely. Oh, that's hella my bad. But then how did I not catch a hummer then? Because I did fish over here. Oh, I've definitely not caught this. Hummer, a bird-like fish that often surfaces from below the sands to consume food in its natural habitat of palm forest. They move with erratic and incredible speed. Yeah, good enough. Alright. So now we can go back to Yoshi. Oh, staying in a different place now. Hello there, how can I help you today? What is that? Oh wow, that's crazy timing. Did he really message that right now? I literally opened my phone and then got the text immediately. No, he must have just messaged it. I just sensed that food was afoot. I'd like to trade. What the? Angler Yolanda? What? This is a beautiful boat. Oh, I know. Gorgeous, isn't it? Something so noble and yet so rustic about it, and knowing how much it provides, inspiring. But personally, they lower their voice a bit, then they're performing whisper, but it's covering a cheeky laugh. I think its captain is even more gorgeous. Wish he was angling for me. I make a playful gasp. But I joke. Unless he's interested, then I'm deeply serious. Goodbye. Is it his wife? Tell me about the spot. Tell you about the spot. Well, if you ever enjoyed fresh fish within about an hour's radius, then there's a 60 to 70% chance it came from right here. Maybe 80 in the seasons that they really get to biting. But it's a very impressive percentage. That's a very impressive percentage indeed. I think I give it the high-pitched back of the throat. It deserves. Lots of gliders come through here, just like you, and if there's any indication, I think you'll quite enjoy your time in the area. Goodbye. I'd like to trade. Brilliant, of course. Have a look at my wares. Oh. Angler bike engine. Angler bike front. Designed to store fishing gear and larger catches, the front edge of this bike also cuts through the wind in such a way that the bike produces as little noise as possible. Angler bike wings. Protrusions used for hanging fish when anglers navigate the dunes of Midden. Oh man, I don't have money for any of this. Angler bike engine. A sleek and elegant layered booster that is quiet, not to disturb the fish beneath the sands. Can I get a discount since I've been bringing you fish? I want to talk about. I have those fish you asked for. Ah, Yoshi seems less taken aback than I expected, but more delighted. Well, you've heard the call of the sands, haven't you, Sable? Well done with this one. Really good stuff. I think Simoon senses the fish too. Bro, you're in a weird relationship with your car. I didn't think I had it in me. Which probably leaves you open to possibility, which is better than the overconfidence most gliders bring to the table. Yoshi shakes his head. Can't tell you how many cocksure young people have told me they'll be expert anglers, only to catch nothing but rocks. You're the real deal. R-E-E-L. He pauses. Not sure it's obvious there, but I meant it as real, like a fishing reel. Bit of angler humor. I tell him it's a good joke and we laugh, but not too much. He clears his throat to make his voice more official. And now it is my pleasure to present you with this. Hope you keep your fishing. Hope you keep up your fishing on the rest of your Clyde and Sable. Whether it's your calling or not, I'd suggest you make it a hobby at least. It's a noble pastime. And between you and me, a very secure source of income. I thank Yoshi for everything going my way. Good luck out there. Okay, so we can... I think probably what we should do is go sell scrap first off. And then maybe I can clear this lady out. And only have to worry about the Marrow station and the Akria one. Claim the angler mask. Show my badge as the mask caster. This is a long cutscene. I'm gonna go grab my food while it's going. Well, I hope that wasn't the one that was the first one to be different, because all the rest of them have been the same, so I kind of just... Alright, well... Ain't much of a purpose to me sitting there and waiting. Scrap. Scrap, scrap, scrap. It's down here. Wee. Alden barely looks at me. Hope the scrap's better than what you brought me last time, which was good, too. But, you know, always strive for better. 870, okay. Fetch everything I found for him. Hand over piece by piece. I say goodbye to Alden. Really? Still not opening the door? Alright, let's go buy up the stuff from the anglers. Oh, baby pizza slice. Angler top, a bib for fishing. Angler bottoms, boots and trousers for fishing. They seem to reduce the noise made on sandy surfaces so anglers don't scare away sandfish with lots of pockets for bait. Thanks, later. Come back anytime. And then she should be emptied out. Yeah. Goodbye. And he got nothing more for me. Oh. We need to go to Kalon and Marrowbone Station. Actually, I should not take this bite because he's about to talk to the sponge. Alright. Kalon says hello. You taking a reading yet, Glider? Yes, I opened the door. And you saw what's inside, yes? There was a model. Yes, yes. Oh, that is so what I had hoped you'd say. What a solve. Well done, Glider. You must be tremendously proud of yourself. Using that little gliding mind of yours. What? I skirt past little to ask if what I saw helps them. Immensely, more than you know. For reasons well, to say, suffice it to say it helps me with a few calculations and considerations of my own. But why are you asking about me? Did you learn anything? I learned that machinists are freaking weird, bro. I pondered the perpetual. I was a little frightened by the maw. I pictured all the beetles on Carab. Is that like scarab, but with a C? The maw. I told him that I felt a strange revulsion to the maw and its magnitude. Something about it made me so uneasy that I had to look away. Fascinating. I can tell Callan has long moved on. I'm not sure why they asked me anything, really, but I'm glad to see them producing my prize. Yeah, like, what information did we even give him? Here's your badge. Wear it with pride at your sparkling little reign, and perhaps I'll see you in a machinist mask someday soon. Say goodbye to Callan. Yeah, and I think that's the last badge I need for machinist. Or am I wrong? Yeah, no, there it is. Okay. So now we can go to the last area. Let's check from the whale, and then we'll get our last ring there, our last Saren thing. I want to do the Saren thing first. Wow. Oh no, this is the one where they said I'd have to be cliff hopping. But it looks like there's something right as we get in here. Or not. I haven't been watching my ears. Well then. Where's the cartographer though? Seven Sister Station. We need to talk to someone here about one of the missions that's been stuck in our log for a really long time. Looked like I was about to walk off the edge. I guess technically I was, just not as significant as I thought. I think that's a Masscaster down there. Oh, look who it is! No messages. Hello, friend. Guard Elizabeth. Well, look who it is. What are the chances? You look well, friend. Friend! I affect a casual air, and she cannot see me grin as I ask how she's found herself here. Well, I plan to go into Hakoa properly, but as much as I have faith in these old bones to hold me, I didn't fancy roaming the ways for too long. Shame, though. I was hoping to grab a few glowing mushrooms. If we can get past the sulfurous pools, they make for quite a snack. I tell her I had never known them to be edible. I'd seen some among Driss's supplies once. He had told me they were poisonous and never touched them. Oh, they're very much edible. Found that out one very entertaining evening in Akria. Let's just say there's a case to be made that this is my third gliding, if I count the night I had. The night I had as my second? Oh. They're magic mushrooms. She laughs at those memories, and I cheekily really reevaluate several things about Driss. Yeah, he was trying them hallucinogens. You've done enough for me, of course, but if you do happen upon any of those fungi, luminescent little fellows, I'd love a few. Bro, she retired. She's like, I'm old. I can do whatever I want. I want to see some stuff. They tend to grow in a cave at the sulfur pools far south of here. Luminescent adolescent? Wait, is that a, why can't I remember the name of the band? Fluorescent Adolescent. Fluorescent Adolescent. Arctic Monkeys. Unless they're also making a reference and I just don't know the source mushroom. The source mushroom. Do let me know if you find those mushrooms. Courier Areni. A delivery out in Hakoa. Brilliant. This is the last time I agree to this. Fumes scratching at your eyes. The humidity is unbearable. All this while lugging a heavy bag across this terrain. Rana's mask. I wish I had a hover bike. Could I help them? I have a hover bike. Also, do you not always have a bike on your gliding? And do you not keep it after you're gliding? Do I have to give up my bike at the end of my gliding? In fact, yeah, why doesn't there was only one bike in camp until I made mine. What the heck? Can I talk to you? This is Afi, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Have you got time to help me with something? Do you know where Allure is? Allure, haven't seen her in ages. Like, actual years. I think at the time she was following the path of the archer. Anything else I can help you with? Still need help if you can. What do you need? The innkeeper seems almost giddy. I need you to gather some slicer beetle poo. Question mark? I need you to gather some slicer beetle poo? You want me to gather poo? Some what? I lean forward, assuming I've misheard. Slicer beetle poo. You know, food goes in, poo comes out. I tell her I know what poo is. I'm trying to grow more flowers these days, and you know what they say? Flower power, beetle poo. Isn't that... Isn't something... Power flower... Is that a brand of PSU manufacturer? Who says that? Lots of people. The slicer beetles are fairly docile, but if you're going to get the poo out of them, you'll need to give them a fright. Jumping on their back usually does the job, but it takes some doing to get them to stand still. I'm sure you'll figure it out, and don't worry, it's not cruel. I think briefly about what I would call it if someone stood on my back and frightened me into defecation. Or, well, it doesn't hurt them. They're made of strong stuff, and they'll get over it. We've all been there, eh? Is that why you're in the corner right now? Because you can't control your bowels? Also, are they standing up on one leg and missing half a leg? Anyhow, I'll need 3 pellets of the stuff. There's a nest of them underneath Carib's Hold, southeast of here, so that's where you'll probably want to look. I tell her I'm on the case and say goodbye. The long drop. Oh god. What can I do for you? Do you know where I can find some glowworms? Yes, absolutely I do. There's a cave far to the south of here. Everything is far to the south of here. Just packed with the sinister little creeps. Sinister little creeps. I hate them. They're just awful, but unfortunately they're abused sometimes, so I've become quite practiced at catching them. I ask if she might be able to help, and the response is a shudder. Absolutely not, but I can advise. You'll need to get them down from where they nest on the roof of the cave. To do that, look for sulfurous rocks lying around nearby. Do you want to write this down? Tell her I'm taking mental notes. Well, you want to look for sulfurous rocks and get them wet. They'll start smoking, and that should be enough to knock the glowworms out and net you your awful slimy quarry. Rather than put her through more, I offer my thanks and move along. Yeah, that was good advice. That would have been difficult to figure out. Anything else I can help you with? Okay. I still need the cartographer. Is there anyone else in town to talk to? I do think I have another mask I need to grab. Oh. This is the last butterfly I need. I think. Can you... Yep, that was the last butterfly I needed. Machine is down there. No, I've headed away from the glowworm, or from the chum. Another crystal. Butterfly down there. Now, is that the cartographer for this area? Or is it the cartographer for another area? No, I think that's the cartographer for this area. Nope. Okay. So we know where we're going. The machinist is a slow mover, intentional in every action. As I approach, she crosses her arms and tilts her head back, looking at me, looking me over, evaluating. I put a sauna in my walk that I might seem a little more casual than I feel. Her green's a silent tip of her chin. I give a nod back. What's your name? She has a voice like gravel. I tell her my name and she extends a hand in greeting. Zara, what are you looking for? Wait, isn't that one that is a friend of the machinist that hangs out at our camp? Ask for a machinist badge. She chuckles deep in her chest. Someone tell you we were giving those away. You want a badge? I need to know you're somebody who can earn a badge. You've come to the right place. I came to her. That's not reassuring if we don't remember that. Not a problem. I can feel the smirk. She isn't mocking though, only entertained. Didn't even think twice. I like that. You ever been to the Crystal Plateau? No. I shake my head. She gives another chuckle. Well, I won't spoil the surprise. Take a ride out there and harvest me some lightning crystals. You get me three of them, you get a badge. And I get to finish the parts I'm working on. I nod and turn to go, but she clears her throat to stop me. Before you go, you've done this before? Not exactly. I shake my head no and tell her I haven't got much in the way of crystal harvesting experience, but that I tend to be a quick learner. She chuckles. It's a dangerous job. Before you try it yourself, speak to Tata. He's leader of the crystal farmers, man of experience, and a friend. You'll find him at the base of the plateau southwest of here. Make for the lightning. You can't miss it. I thank her for the advice. Good luck. Think you might need it. I say goodbye to Zara. Damn, we got a bunch for this area. Jesus. All of a sudden, we got a ton of quests. Okay. Is this a place I could fit? Whoa. Is you good? Are you not wearing a mask? Forest. Hard to miss the Seven Sisters floating around up there. Pretty incredible, huh? I've seen a climber or two attempt that climb. Rarely ends well. I'm sorry. Is this the thing we're supposed to be climbing? Oh god. Never mind, I don't really want to. Ugh. I mean, like, I can. I want to start from as high as I possibly can first, though. Knock on makeup. Okay. I can work with that. We're a lot further up. There's probably an easier way, but I guess I could have just started from over there, huh? What? I don't fucking want to do it. That was too annoying. I don't want to deal with that. If I find myself with nothing else to do later, maybe I will, but that was ridiculous. Alright, what we got? We got blue. We'll go to the cartographer. Whoa! Get 5 seconds of airtime on the hover bike. I've done that before. I've done way more than 5 seconds. I've jumped off of like cliffs. I forgot to fish. Let's fish by one of these vents real quick. First of all, let's fish right here. Oh, fucking come on. Uh-huh. I guess it wasn't sand after all, which begs the question where I'm going to be able to fish out here. Is this sand? Really lagging. Why it would be lagging like this, but it is. Oh my god. This area looks like a nightmare. Guess we'll see whatever this thing is since it's right here. I hope it chills out. I don't know why it's struggling so much. I'm not even seeing like new textures for it need to shader cache or anything. Oh. One of my missions is literally below this. I wanted to do the cartographer so I could find the ship and then get the ship up or the bike upgrade. Oh no 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 no! I didn't mean that. Ah, hell. So I can't get back up there. I'm screwed. So there's a chum back up where I fell down from. There's a chum in front of me. Oh my god. Did not poo. Is it like I need to be higher up? Can't see in here, man. Trying to go to the one to the left first. What? Are you serious? It's not, it wasn't, I'm like holding the button for it to glide and it's not gliding. Not enough, I can't see where I'm going. Okay, now can we do it? Alright, that one is hurting right now. But hopefully, no, don't go that way. What? Gather glowworms, no. Apparently beetles evacuate the bells when you jump on their heads. It said their bags. It literally said their bags. When we read the dialogue. Did I miss? I don't know why the beetle sounds like a car running. Should head to Kara's Hold and collect 3 pellets of poo. The innkeeper 7 says your station asked me to fetch some slice of beetle poo. Apparently the beetles evacuate their bells when you jump on their heads. I guess that wasn't the head. Maybe I have to do it from in front of them so they can see me coming? Like, I don't get it. I missed. Like, it's distracted with the food I knocked down. I'm gonna look it up. I don't get it. Sable game, the long drop. Five hidden areas in Sable everyone missed. Bridge of the Betrayed Face puzzle, we did that. The worm did not miss that either. Okay. Okay. So this is a fluff piece. They did 2 paragraphs to say, look in the worm's mouth, there's a collectible in there. Mysterious Shrine, that's literally connected to one of the missions. Laura's hiding place, connected to one of the missions. Carib's Hold, that's where we are right now. What an awful article, thegamer.com. These are all attached to missions except for the worm. And the Betrayed Face. The Betrayed Face you can see from one of your missions. It's right there. The worm is the only one that, like, actually I could see someone missing. That's not what I needed. I needed to know how to beat the long drop. Cave of large beetles. Drop the seeds by a beetle and let them eat. When their backs glow red, jump on it to push out their poo. Well, they sat and ate for a long time and never went red. The heck? And I don't think they're eating. I think it's glitched. I don't know, let's try the one over here. Because I don't think they're supposed to not be moving either. Like, I think something's broken. Can I can come back here later. I think we're gonna do that, because I don't think this is gonna work. I think something's broken. And it's not my fault that it wasn't working. They're not moving, they're supposed to turn red, apparently. We'll come back later. Give it a chance to reset. I missed the thing upstairs, too. What's that in front of me? Man. And I gotta do all this to get around. Oh no. And I think my ship just broke. My hover bike just broke. God damn it. It's broken. It's not going well suddenly. I need to get to a better spot so I can restart the game. And hopefully that'll fix the bike. I like, I didn't even want to fall down the fucking thing. Cartographer. What? Cartographer. Jesus, I ended up far away. What I probably should have done is, just teleported back, huh? That's what would have been smart. Since I had the teleport. Boy, howdy. Struggle some more, would you? I did notice when I was trying to get information on some of the fishing stuff that like people are acknowledging this game is pretty buggy. I haven't been getting as frustrated with it though. For its bugs. Because it doesn't like give you the impression like, oh, you should be able to do this, it's a problem with you. It's just like, oh, this isn't working. There's a lot of games like come off as like super full of themselves, like, no, we're perfect, you're the problem. It's like, no, your game's buggy as shit, fuck off. So I'm not having that issue with this one. It's like it doesn't demand perfection in all things. It's like games that demand perfection but then are buggy are the ones that like I lose my shit at. $100 cuts. I really do need to restart this though once we get to the cartographer. Am I running slower or faster? I think I'm moving slower, but I'm progressing across the object faster. I mean, so far this doesn't actually look like as hard of a cartographer. It made me nervous when I looked at it. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, shit. Chum. I didn't even notice my ears. Hello, chum. Buddy pal. What's happening here? Wait. That was so sketchy. I shouldn't have done that, but it worked. No. Moreno. Oh, good. We're having Please? We're having ingest issues again. There's another worm nearby. Was it up there or under me is the question. I think it's up there. Alright. Oh, this is actually meant to be part of it. This, probably not where I should have jumped up. I'm being honest. Cartographer's balloon. Now there was a spot. Is it here? There was clearly an excited chum area. I don't know if this is what was causing it, or if it's a different one. Hello. The cartographer greets me slowly, like they're not sure if I'm really there or not. What? Alright, hello. You've come a long way, haven't you, glider? Their voice wavers a bit. Welcome to the Black Sea, Hakoa. Ask if they're alright. Better than alright. I'm brilliant. Can I buy a map? Certainly have a look at my wares. Hakoa map. Cartographer, bike engine, and it's a balloon? Cartographers don't tend to use hover bikes, so the technology used in this novel and impractical design is somewhat unusual. Cartographer's badge. I can get another cartographer's mask. Is it like a super mask? Can I be a super cartographer? You know what? Let's actually see what we can do about selling some stuff. Sure, sell that for 90. $100. I don't like odd numbers. Okay, I can sell 4 of these. And I've got something below that'll get it back in order. Oh. 90. Well. I don't know about that. So I've already taken those in where I need them. Save with those. Oh my god, those are worth 8? Jesus. Yeah, we're at 869. Oh, that's not good. Haha, I'm all out of cuts. Shit. Alright, well. They just keep getting higher and higher up. Welcome, what should I see nearby? You respond like I should already know what they're about to say. Of course, you'll find shelter at Seven Sisters Station. Not sure if you'll find any sisters though, let alone 7 of them. You look up thoughtfully. Oh, Glowworm Cave is a magical place. They must make some time for it now. You must make some time for it now that you're here. Weird as anything, you'll love it. And there's something really special about the Crystal Plateau, though I wasn't able to get my balloon out there. Doesn't mix well with lightning, you see. Welcome. All the regions are we near. Always a good plan to orient yourself. Love it. To the north lies Red Sea, and across the Badlands to the east, you'll find the Wash. Welcome. Oh. We just kind of skipped over the Wash itself. This is not working very well. This is the worst cartographer location. Okay. Like, it would seem useful because it rotates, but then it rotates Both too fast and too slow at the same time. Okay, what's on the map? Well, that's obviously something. I'm guessing that's our ship. Carib's Hold. Well, that's not a ship, but it looks interesting. No, that's our ship. Okay. Green is our ship. So we can go to blue and then green. Alright. Let's restart the game real quick. And then we'll do blue and green, and then we can turn in 2 long-running missions. My stats reset at some point. Oh, my thing's still alive at least. No, 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 stop. I want to restart the game. Okay. This looks different. There's a completely different look to this area now. The heck? Alright, we're doing blue and then green. Oh, wait, we need to check to make sure there wasn't another glowy boy in this area. Chummy boy, I mean. No, I think it was the one that we located. Okay. Blue and then green. I didn't even mean to go off right there. Ooh. Damn it, I was trying to do some cool flying. I still don't know where it is that we're supposed to fish in this area. Okay. Well, that made some weird sounds. There's like a blue thing over here that I don't really understand. Oh, I guess it was just the flat version of a plant. Is it a plant that I can harvest? Kind of looks like giant coffee beans. Lightning in a bottle. Did I miss one? Oh, there's one over there. It's still not. It's still struggling for some reason. That's a different plant. I think I'm gonna climb first. And then go in. If those ears are going for the one on top, then that's crazy range. I didn't need to let it go fully. Oh, my ears is going crazy. When I first saw it, I thought they were just like bobbing because I was moving. I didn't even get the connection. Oh, and we have full color in here. Yeah, that's the last one. We need to go to the mysterious shrine. Oh my god, what the fuck? Was I holding the button too long? I see something on the roof. I can't tell if it's a chum or not. Oh, it's like a hatch. That might actually be where I need to go in. I don't think I can easily get up there. I see a chum down in front, too. How come the chums can plant them into the ground, but I can plant themselves in the ground, but I can't fish? I don't know if I can fish. I don't think I can. But I'm down up here. Can I fish up here? Whoa. Let change struggle though. Like, these plants are growing. Why can't I fish? Happy ears. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one in that pipe. I'm gonna have to check that pipe. No. Ship look extra big. So there's a way up to the right. And there's a way up here. Hopefully we'll get at least one more piece of the chum outfit. That's the main puzzle, but what's over here? Is this the other way in? So what is... What is the purpose of this? So that's where we just came in a second ago. Shadow of Neve. Okay. Barb actually don't want to get up there. I see. Put one in thing, and then take one on thing. Maybe more stuff. What'd this one do? Launches across, huh? That looks crazy. Huh. I wonder what the purpose of these is. No, I don't think we want to do that yet. I think we'll do that later. And for now, we want... Unless we need to, I think we might need to take this down here. Because we can get that back up there. That part's not really a problem. Yeah, and then we'll take this one out after. We just needed that in the way. This lets us bring here. But I don't know what the one up top is about. That I'm not sure of. I think just to get us up there. Which we can take the one from here and launch ourselves up and do that to get on the roof. And then after that, we'll come back, use it for the door. You know, that was where it was originally, wasn't it? So that's a whole separate mystery. I'll go out and around. Can I fish in that sand? Because that is obviously sand. Bullshit. No ears. Ooh. Had to nail that. Alright, what you got for me? Still no ears. So why do we have this? Oh, it is very yellow. Why are we on Venus? What is the purpose? Why are we able to get on the roof? I don't get it. Why do they have this whole elaborate thing so that we can get on the roof? Oh, I do not like jumping that close to the edge. I don't think there's anything back here. I don't get it. I mean, maybe. Oh. It saved me. I didn't. That's the first time I let it fall long enough that it could do that. Sable game Shadow of Neve. Sable game Shadow of Neve root. Can't figure out what the upper area is for with the locked red door and the ladder to the roof. Have you gotten to this door? The puzzle feels like it's missing a fourth battery, but I think the upper door is just there to catch your eye, so you go get the loot and chum. Someone said they did, and they're like, oh no, now I reread. Never mind, you can't open that. No, I think it was just an easier way to get the chum. That we literally got before even coming in here anyway. I think that's all it was. I don't think there was like any greater purpose to it. Open the door in the Shadow of Neve. I don't feel like I checked that room very well. I hope I didn't miss any scrap metal. I say hello to Saren. Sable, your security clearance has been updated. Please proceed to the whale to authenticate. You have unread messages, Sable. Unread messages. Here are your unread messages. Recording 6. The text on screen remains a mystery, but this time I barely look at it. If it's lost to me, then so be it. I want to hear more. This time, Captain Singh sounds different. Older. Up and running for 15 local years. I think that's about 20 in Earth time. Radiation levels are approaching critical and only rising. Between that and the lack of breathable air, even our children's children will need protective gear to do so much as walk between ships. Deacon finally gave up the ghost last week. H, nothing more, just time. We've been lucky that way, I think. Guy never gave up on a corporate rescue mission. I'll give him that. Oh, this was a corporate thing. The seed of this planet. It's stupid. Even if they were floating around up there, they have no way of getting down here, at least as far as we know. That stuff in the atmosphere, who knows? Singh pauses for a moment and sighs to himself. Saren, I'll be shutting down your primary functions in order to preserve power. You'll be booted up once every few years to try and send some long-range comms, but that's a job I leave to future generations. But this way, you'll have enough power to sustain yourself for a few hundred spins around the star. Hell, maybe more if anybody can figure you out. There's a break, and I think it's over, but I'm sorry things ended up this way. I had hoped better for us than to be stranded on a planet that wants to kill us, but won't let us leave. Maybe you'll be able to make sense of this one day, but if anyone asks, in whatever century, tell them I tried my best. Now I need to go take care of my people. For what it's worth, sir, I quite like the masks. Saren. Singh laughs, and it's sad, but sweet. Thank you, Saren. Thank you for being here. Goodbye. The recording shuts off abruptly, leaving me wondering. I take a minute to collect my thoughts, and then I say goodbye too. No unread messages. But it wouldn't let me out. Fuck. It's not... There we go. It wasn't like letting me out. Okay. Let me just double check this room for sure real quick. Was it the guy at Seven Sisters I needed to buy stuff from, or is it somewhere else? Or is it at Marrowbone? I think it's at Marrowbone. Okay. Cool. Well, let us go turn in the Saren one, the ship one. Well, this isn't really what I wanted to do, but I guess it works. Love the floaty jumpies. Crazy is it's not missing any frames for rendering lag, including lag, or network. It's literally just like the game. It's not. I'm not like running out of resources. It just the game can't keep up. Now it's all green. Alright, Saren, show me what you got. Say hello to Saren. Amateur historian, complete historical reconnection. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. 18.2%. The heck? Oh, the unlock the angler mask was only 6.7%. That might be like one of the best ones I got. Seems like this game has a much better follow through than most games. It's still only like half of people make it past the very beginning, but then like if they make it past that, they have much better follow through than I've seen in a lot of games. Locked achievements, the machinist mask. I just haven't done it yet. Recover the data from all 6 ships on this planet. Thank you, Sable. I'm beginning to understand. Saren trails off, an edge of doubt betraying their otherwise emotionless figure. You now have full clearance, Sable. Granting you complete access to the whale facility. What? Are there any other doors that open? The bike in the chamber looks shiny and new, despite being ancient. I asked Aaron if it's really for me. Yes, Sable, there is nothing stopping me from granting you full access to my facilities. Please avail yourself of this transport device. I assure Saren that I'll use it to come visit as often as I can. I say farewell to Saren. Shouldn't Saren, power down? Oh, it's very, very pokey-armed. Whale ship bike wing. Kept in the whale for an incomprehensibly long time. As it switches states, the mechanisms glide fluidly in a satisfying fluid movement. There's not 6 ships. We got six Saren ships, but then there's also the Rubik's Cube one, there's this one, the whale. And those are all just in this region. So we already know there's at least 8. But then there's a whole bunch of smaller ships too. It was just 6 Saren terminals. Wheelship bike engine. An inaudible vibrating hum emanates from the sleek surface of this part when you put your hands on it. It feels alive to every subtle movement made by the driver. Wheelship bike front. Perfectly preserved in the whale, the front of this bike is made from familiar looking metals molded with precision impossible for humans to replicate. Well, I'm pretty sure it was humans that did it. Just saying. I just want to see if any doors that were red turned green. I don't think so, though. Can't even see the door. Oh, where am I? I think I still see the tinge of red up there. Yeah, I still see red up there. Okay. So now let's go to the mysterious shrine. Okay. Oh, it's very light in here. It was not like this last time I came. Oh, hi. Sable, what did you do? Made a pillar, looks like. Well, what do they say when I do another one? The ring-shaped artifact I found looks like it would fit in the pedestal. Insert the ring. Now what do they say? Beautiful, excellent, nice. Fear is giddy, and I can't help but get, or Fur is giddy, and I can't help but get excited along with her. It feels like we're doing something quite important. I'm making decent progress on the first inscription. Something about victory or success? Not sure yet. Lots of nuance. Take a look at this new stuff, and you go and see what else you find. Boy, do I have news for you. The ring-shaped artifact I found looks like it would fit in the pedestal. Insert the ring. The ring-shaped artifact I found looks like it would fit in the pedestal. Insert the ring. I should speak to the machinist at the mysterious shrine. You're a lifesaver, Sable. That's all the inscriptions. The first 2 suggest they might be instructions to build something, I think. The third part seems to be where all the good stuff is. Ask what she means by good stuff. The why and what of it all. Why are we building this and what are we building? I suspect that this is a bit of a treasure hunt, and you're meant to make your own prize. In which case, part of the game is solving the third clue. So I think your work is done for now, and mine begins. Give me a few days, Sable. I reckon I can crack this soon. Tell Fur I'm keen to see what she comes up with, and we say goodbye for now. She give Machinist Fur a few days to describe for the inscriptions. Oh no. Still working on this. Come back soon. Oh no. Wait, I don't want to wait a few days. Wonder if it's actually going to be a few days. This guy should be empty. Later, welcome. View my wares. Wait, no, I should actually trade with them. I should sell stuff. Cause he ended up at like a weird amount. Or I ended up at a weird amount. I think if I sell one of these. $8.95, okay. Then now I just need a fiber. Perfect. From that one, from that one. Now we're at 910. Perfect. Black butterfly, now we're at 960. This will actually be fine. We could do 18 of these prickly pears. Apparently people really like them. Somehow manifested from bones of creatures out in the wash. Extremely tasty to eat, but difficult to swallow due to the seeds that permeate the fruit. How do you eat it, though? I don't want to sell those because they're worth 3. How much does a snail sleep? We're at 1170. So if we do 19, that puts us at 1360. Perfect. Love it. Even numbers. That's what's up. Now we can get the machinist mask. And maybe another cartographer's mask. I'm not really sure. What? Atmosphere in the tent is tense, uncomfortable. Claim the machinist mask. Show my machinist badges to the mask caster. So why can you get 6 cartographer badges if you can only get 1 cartographer mask? Oh, why is my hair going through the spacesuit? Unlock the machinist mask. Okay. Are there more masks? Fall from a great height is an achievement. Unlock the beetle mask. That's the last one I need. Complete the collection of the vivarium. One hidden achievement. Fire greets me warmly. Customized bike. Let's have a look, shall we? Okay. Angler bike front, not so good. Whale bike front is fast, but worse handling and accelerate. Really? So I did all that and it's not even better? Really? I might put the front on just cuz. Angler bike engine. I think I forgot about the whole like boat hull thing. It's not letting me change these. Angler bike engine. Lose law on acceleration. Interesting. Alright, customize bike. Oh. Now it says the acceleration improve. This is now different than what it said before. Some of them don't change it, some of them do. That's odd. Okay. No, no, something weird happened. Because for a second it showed it increasing the acceleration. And it most definitely did not increase the acceleration. I'm not adding that as well. I would kind of like to put a different back on it, but... Nah, that's the only choice I got. I've already made it worse just to have a whale ship part on it. I would like to not have the erect butt on it. Alright, what you got? And barely looks at me. Find anything useful? Sell scrap metal. I fetch everything I found for him, handing it over piece by piece. He still hasn't opened it. Let's Google that. So, open Alton room. How do you get in the prison door behind the scrapper? Alton. There's a basket and a glider back there, and the door seems to be like it can be opened, but how? You can open the basket with the wall, it's just 20 cuts though. I think there's a back entrance. You can't take the bike parts just in the basket. Go behind the shop and there's some tubes that you can crawl through. What? Oh my god, am I actually that dumb? I looked at the tubes too. Are you for serious? Oh god, I can't go from this way. Oh my god, I even looked at this. And I didn't figure it out. Okay, can I sell this scrap metal back to him? Come on. Let me just jump over. Here, have this have your scrap. Say goodbye to Alden. Sold his own scrap back to him. Alright, let's just go turn in what we have to the Chum Queen real quick. See if she gives us another outfit piece. See if we fill out the space a little bit more. Also see how much it filled out after last time. Still missing a lot. You have any more eggs for me? Deliver eggs. Hand over my chum eggs to the queen. Thank you, Sable. Keep looking for more eggs. It was not enough. That sucks. Okay. Don't want to change the outfit at all. Now we gotta keep the chum mask on. Anglet mask, huh? Machinist mask. Except for that would solve the problem with my spacesuit. Exit glider top, angler top, Ares top, machinist top. Exit children top. Okay, I think we'll put the monument top on. Because it's, you know, it's rare. Then we'll still keep our whale ship on bottom. Because I would probably do the whale ship torso. Except for, the hair clips through it. Oh, and then that clips through the pants. Oh, it only does it on the front. Never mind, the back's messed up too. Alright, let's see if Carib's hold is fixed. And there's a chum up here to get. Wow, it's really struggling. Like, no reason. Come here, chummy boy. I just will not hit fucking frame rate. I do not want to swim. Swimming is so slow. Ugh. Alright. Okay, the beetles are moving. That is a good sign. Their back's red now, and it is their back, not their head. Slicer beetle poo. Collect a slicer beetle poo. So the mission description saying their head is wrong. And it was their back, which is what I had also remembered. What the guide online said. Is it like an eye in their back? I didn't mean to go way over there. They're all trying to get it. God dang. Did it poop? I don't think so. Am I about to get eaten? God dang. That thing came up feisty. I can go back to Affy, Seven Sisters. Yeah, that's gonna be faster. Trying to get out of here. Greetings, Glider. What can I do for you? I've got the poo for you. I tell the innkeeper I've got her poo. She's ecstatic. Well done. Thank you so much, Glider. That's really wonderful of you. Did you have fun? Wouldn't call it fun exactly, but I finished the job. And I'm ever so grateful. Thanks for doing this, Glider. My flowers are very grateful. So on their behalf, I'd like to give you this. It's a beetle badge, which I'd say you've earned by virtue of all the poo handling. I'll take it. I offer my thanks, give a wave, and go on my way. Okay, there is, in fact, a mask caster here. Oh yeah, don't I have stuff to buy from someone? Isn't this one of the places where there were things to buy? Or am I tripping? Or was it the machinist that had stuff for me? No, I'm not sure. And I need to fall from, oh no, I don't want to do that. I guess we could try the Seven Sisters again. Oh. That moving around me freaked me out. You just go climb the dang thing. Can you get up there? I didn't see a thing about climbing the Seven Sisters in the achievements. Could be the one hidden achievement. I kind of doubt it, but it could be. Let's see if it just forces me down again. Yeah, it did. There's no way. I can't make it all the way up that. That's crazy that it does that. There's literally like not a chance. I'm not even gonna make it to the halfway point because of that. I probably should have just fallen from there. I'm gonna look that up. I'm the Seven Sisters. Sable game. I'm Seven Sisters. So scaling floating stone pillars at Southwest Seven Sister Station. Focus on climbing the centers of the pillars as Sable's less likely to slip there. Saying 3 stamina segments, 50 chum eggs? I have from the 100. Stick to the corners of the rocks. What the heck? So they're saying go on the corner pieces instead of like the flat faces. But that's not the problem I'm having. The problem I'm having is it just like shoves me down. I don't think I care that much. Alright. So we need to go to yellow, I guess. And then red. And then if I see anything else. Oh, and we can do cartographer's balloon and get our big ball. Maybe. Maybe not. I thought it would take me up to the cartographer. What? That didn't count as a great height. Okay, anyway, we're headed towards yellow. Not sure if the sound changed with having the whale ship front on it or not. And I have not figured out how to fish anything out here. I mean, technically our max speed should be a little higher. Looking for like anything that looks different enough that I might be able to fish on it. Okay, that looks crazy. Is this what I came for? It's a volcano? I mean, there's a chum. What happens if I go in lava? I can just stand in the lava. Okay. Oh. Neat. That was unexpected. I don't really think there's gonna be much else to this. Nah, I ain't making that. I don't know what the heck kind of tree that is or plant that is. Hell yeah, look at you zooming. Okay, it crashed multiple. That was like the videos of calling your Tesla to you in the parking lot. Feels very wind. It's like playing The Long Dark, which I'm pretty sure that was originally called Kona, which is what first popped into my head. Oh, well that's different. I'm gonna take a wild guess that that is the plateau that we were told about. What the heck? And there's statues of people climbing. So who had the resources for all these statues? I mean, when did that happen? Okay, I'm guessing that's the lightning we were told about. Let's take a wild guess. They really made it so that you could climb up this with like no stamina upgrades at all. Not just climb up it with no stamina upgrades, but climb up it easily with no stamina upgrades. That's great. Still want to know where the hell I can fish. What the fuck are these? These are not the same species as me. The Cohen Merchant Cayman. What the fuck? Tell me about this camp. You don't seem interested in answering my question. The silence is intense and uncomfortable. Came here years ago, the plateau. It calls to be studied. Voice is slow but deliberate and thoughtful. I'd like to trade with you. Cohen top, made from rubber material, essential gear for a Cohen crystal farmers with plenty of storage for harvested crystals. Lightning crystal. Lightning infused crystals that grow out the sides of floating rocks in the crystal plateau. Extremely risky to harvest. The power inside each crystal is extremely powerful and volatile. Cracking one can be dangerous. Cohen trousers. Rubber is to insulate the wearer from sag charges and lightning strikes. These clothes are perfect for exploring through the Cohen landscape. No, I don't want lightning crystals. My own damn lightning crystals. The fuck? What about this made them, like, Fucking 7 meters tall. At first sight, the crystal farmers are so striking that I nearly gasp. Their height is immense, and they move with such calm that I cannot help but ascribe some higher knowledge to them, or seeing the wisdom of age in the curves of their backs. Then I remind myself, my reading is informed by the markers I see among my own people, the shorthands of a culture, and these farmers are in no way beholden to my interpretation. Bro, they're a different species. I wonder what they make of me. Greetings, Crystal Farmer. Greetings, Glider. I'm called Toda, and you are? He expects his voice to emerge as rasp, but instead it spills like silk from behind his crystalline mask. There's a purity to the sound of him. Every word... So there's crystal masks? There's a purity to the sound of him. Every word reaches me as cleanly as a whisper in the air. Speak slightly louder than normal to ensure I'm heard up there. I tell him my name is Sable and that Zara sent me to collect crystals, but advise I speak to him first. There are no eyes on the crystal he wears, but he lights up at the mention of her name, and I still know where to look. How pleasing to hear that she is well. It has been weeks, if not months, since I have seen dear Zara. Tell me, Sable, are you on your way to becoming a machinist? I'm considering it. I tell him I'm considering it, and he nods. The light catches the mask and it glints with every new movement. If you decide to scale that peak, there are a few better mentors than Zara. Now then, how may I help you, Sable? What is this place? Toto raises one of his walking sticks up and points it skyward to gesture at the crystal plateau, leading at an angle that speaks to some impressive strength. We built it. It was made to draw lightning storms away from the rest of Hakoa and concentrate them on that peak. As it happened, a side effect of that concentration was the formation of lightning crystals, charged with electricity. He makes a circle in the air. Isn't it a wonder? We turned a bane into a boon, and a boon into a culture. All the chemicals and coincidences that conspired to create the crystal farmers. I nod in agreement, and suddenly this place I thought a factory feels more a place of worship. And they built it. It's kind of crazy. That would imply they're not as, like, devoid of technological prowess. It's implied. Anything else I can do for you? What are those big robots? Those are the reason my shoulders are complaining and my knees are grinding to dust. They used to harvest our lightning crystals, but now we must do it ourselves, and it's not easy work. Ask what happened. They stopped, all at once. One day, after a storm that seemed otherwise entirely normal, they all simply stopped. Some fell over, others stayed up, but none of them ever moved again. So they built giant robots, too? In sympathy, I say that must have felt a terrible omen. He shakes his head, and it's the quickest I've seen him move. Oh, nothing like that, no. There's some explanation in the mechanics or in the chemistry, even if we don't know it, and in that, at least, we take great comfort. I nod, and I think in some way I understand him better. Anything else I can do for you? I've never met a crystal farmer before. I tell Toto that he is the first crystal farmer I've ever met, and add that I hope it isn't rude of me to mention. He shifts his weight, and the crystals on his back move lazily with him. Oh, he must look very odd to you. A little. I admit that they do look a little odd to me, but add that isn't a bad thing. I ask if I look odd to him. You don't, which is partially because I have met others like you, but also because we are the different ones. Imagine, like, having self-awareness. I offer that we are both different, and somehow I swear he smiles. I'm not sure that's something we decide. Anything else I can do for you? How do I harvest the crystals? I tell Toto that I was sent to collect lightning crystals, and ask first if I'm allowed to do that, and second how I might go about it. You're welcome to try. If anyone bizarre had sent you, I would consider talking you out of it, Sable, but she knows people, so I'll simply tell you. Toto nods up at the plateau. Watch and wait for lightning to strike one of the obelisks. When it does, you'll see crystals begin to form on its surface. You need to climb up onto the obelisk and break off what you can of the lightning crystals. You'll need to be quick about it, though, and get them before they shatter. Not that I think you'll have much trouble. You have a certain quickness. I thank him for the vote of confidence. Anything else I can do for you? I'm gonna go fuck up your culture now. Ugh. Even their tents are giant. Oh, these guys don't have the same kind of mask that he does. Kinda wish I could get my car up here. Okay, Chum is this way. Or somewhere this way. Robots is giant too. My ears would get faster, so I'd know I was on the right track. I see it. Come on. Okay, chummy boy. Okay. I don't see any goodies over there. I don't think we need to go down. As fancy as it looks. Give me a second. Need to harvest 3 lightning crystals. This looks like the way I would have come up. This is not working. Oh, there we go. So, like, that's the way I would have come around. And come up here. Fuck. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, we made it. We're on the Crystal Plateau. So they controlled the weather so it only rains here too. Arguably wouldn't really be great, but... They were harvesting big crystals. If this was any other game, I'd expect to get hit by lightning. Do not see the chum. There is a chum, but I do not see it. I hear something. What the heck is the chum? My ears are not speeding up. No matter where I go. Which would make me think it was in the center. Except I already checked the center. So now I'm entirely confused. Unless it's like up the one that's being held, but I don't think I can get up there. What the heck? It's the freaking chum, man. Okay, it's absolutely not over there. Fantastic. I completely don't get it. I don't understand what this chum is. And I don't like see the lightning hitting. So I don't know where I'm supposed to be harvesting. Is that? Is it this? Okay, so it's on the black ones. That's what it is. I still don't understand where the damn chum is. It's up there. It is on top of the crystal. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just wait for it to hit this one again. That's a heckin' long range. Is it just not gonna do the one that's near me? Oh, there we go. That's one of them. Are there any more? Come on, up, 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 up. Got it. Kinda goofed that. Maybe we go over onto the hand and reset. I don't even know why I'm trying so hard for the chum. Oh my god. Alright. Just verify that it's still not showing us another one. Not high enough to trigger the thing. Okay, and there's not another one. But in the meantime, where do we have like a really high? That one's not that high. That one's really not that high. That one's not that high. I think this cartographer's balloon is probably the highest one. We just need a straight shot down. Holy crap, how did I miss that? That's crazy. It's probably like at 1:30 where I get another thing. That didn't work. Fuck. Take me back up. I'm trying to fall to my death right now. There we go. Fall from a great height. Just wanted to knock that out real quick. And now we need to go back to Seven Sisters. What? It's not letting me alt tab? That was weird. What's the one I just got? Not that kind of gliding, 21.7%. God damn. Alright, Sable game hidden achievement. I just want to know, because we literally have like 6 achievements. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, there was something further we could do with the worm. That guide that was like, hey, I'm gonna tell you 4 places that there's missions for, and then 1 that's actually weird. Talked about. And then it didn't even say the actual thing you could do with the worm. We're gonna have to go back. The secret achievement is for that. And we went there, and what you have to do is, so I went up there, I jumped in that pool, nothing happened with it. Apparently what you have to do is you have to go up there and call your bike, and that'll make it spit out a stone. And then you drop that in the pool, and it'll open a secret door. And I even said it looked like the same kind of doors connected to the Oasis. Sorry, she nods. Get those crystals yet? I have them right here. I give her the crystals, she nods appropriately, tossing them around in her hands, and inspecting the crackling glow of each one. I stand impassive, my arms crossed this time. So what do you think? I think you deserve a badge. Zara hands me a machinist badge. I thank her and ask what she intends to do with the crystals. You'll like this. I'm building bike parts, and I'm happy to offer them for trade if you've got a mind to make something big, fast, and electric. My ears perk up. You'd have to slap it together yourself, but that's how you bond with the bike, right? Putting it together piece by piece. Bonding with a bike. I think of the soft, sad calm I feel in my hands when the sun is warm on smooth surface, and how she brings to mind a basking beast. We do bond, her and I, don't we? I tell Zara I'll be sure to come to the machinist next I need such things, and we say goodbye. I say goodbye to Zara. Zara, she nods. Buy bike parts. Lightning crystal bike booster. Lightning filled crystals move themselves using some kind of static charge. The bike controls and guides the formations and harnesses power in each crystal with extreme precision. I mean, no shot. Like, we're gonna find out. New bike parts from a mission. Okay, is it actually? I think this is tweaked again. Yeah, no, I think this is tweaked again. Yeah. Never mind. And then this one also worse, and then that one actually slightly better, but unfortunate. Alright, we're going to the worm. So I found out what you do with the worm. Okay, we gotta go all the way back up the dang worm. So that sucks. Fuck, am I gonna make it? Oh my god, that was close. Okay. Park there. I never would have thought to call the bike up there, so like I don't even feel bad about having to cheat to get this one. I figured out the connections, but I wasn't gonna figure out that puzzle. I suppose like that's probably the only thing you really can do. Is call for your bike. So it shouldn't, I guess maybe it shouldn't have been that hard to figure out, but I didn't figure it out, and I don't think I was going to ever. So you call your bike and it spits out a stone, supposedly. No? Literally, that's what the internet said. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I heard something. There we go. Put down. There we go. Um, do we need to do it again? More written notes. It seems they managed to get inside, too. Anna, I'm inside. I got inside, and I see now in the escaping darkness why Parasta beckoned me. There's a secret here she wished me to know, and it is so much more than I ever imagined. This place, this creature, she's alive. Not in the way of you and I, no, but in the way of slow and aged things, breathing and thriving at a pace invisible to those who live as quickly and as briefly as us. Like a wise old tree or a map of mushrooms below the earth, living and decaying all at once for centuries. She's alive. I think I can press on and go further in. I don't know if I can return the way I came, but so few stories are told of those who walk back along their own footsteps. I'll find a way through the other side. There are a few scraps made unreadable by Ware, but I find a later entry that is just about legible, though it takes me several reads and a few missteps to sort out. The word gurgling stops me for a moment, and I see it as giggling and grinding before it makes sense. I've been camped here for 2 days now, Anna. It is warm in here. The air is old and damp, but there's a nice salt in it, too. My skin feels better inside this place than on the unforgiving dunes. In my explorations, I have dropped some unimportant things down into frost rocks, small and large, a beetle. I wonder, should I descend further and go below myself? The voice of Prosta calls to me, but she is drowned out by other noises of rushing water and deep resonant gurgling. It all sings, and more I yearn. There are lines of scribbles over whatever was written next, and then it resumes. What have I got to lose? I will leap into the darkness. If I don't return, then know this. I love you, Anna. Okay. It was already open. I don't think it was supposed to already be open. I'm never finding that rock. Traverse down a hidden cavern. That was the secret achievement. Oh, someone made it in here. There's boxes. And yeah, it's very much alive. I don't understand how it's getting stuff to rejuvenate itself. That's gross. My game's always gotta have you go inside a worm. And through its a noose. No book this time? No more story? And it's like letting these contraptions be there? Its body's not rejecting it? Is it eating the sediment at the oasis on the other side? How the hell? Like, I'm carrying it like it's way too heavy for the way I'm throwing it. Oh. I didn't even mean to land it in. Oh, that looks like dunes on the other side. That doesn't look like the oasis. The oasis had the same kind of hole in it. There's a text. This piece is damp, and mold creeps at its edges. Anna, I have fallen so far down, slipping and sliding, plunging for an eternity. What things I saw in the blur of the walls as they sped past me. What secrets I heard in the whispers of the rushing wind. Anna, 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 if you could only know, if you could only see. But Prosta's voice is not for all to hear. At the end of my fall, I found myself in a new world, and I've lived in this place for half a day now. I see now why she called to me. She is a god, but she is crying for help. Okay. It's crazy that it took like 3 tries to get the first one too. Like even if I had tried that, I probably would have given up when it didn't do anything the first 3 times. Oh, hey, what the fuck? That was some bullshit. I just wanted to jump through too. Oh, well, it might be dunes over there. Or it might just not be loading. 13% have this achievement. Yeah, I think people who made it, who decided to finish the game, decided to finish the game. I don't think 13% of people figured that out on their own. Or even close. We got here. Found another excerpt from the diary. And I live, but it is a sorry life. I have lost her voice down here, and now it is only dampness and rotten silence. A single drip at the end of a tunnel hits like... It stops abruptly, halfway through a sentence, and when it resumes, the script appears to be hastier than it ever has. And Annie, you will not believe it. Oh, my love, my cherished one. That was the secret. It was when I am lost that she finds me, Anna, for what is Parasta but a helper of those in need? What a fool I am. How stupid. I quite nearly gave up, but I've just heard her again. I know what she wants. She's so hungry. Is you gonna get eat? Is that what we're doing? Please climb up there. The heck? The water level went down. Wait. Oh, now the audio's getting fucky again. You know what? It never throws where I'm telling it to throw. Frost or green dye. It's gonna close before I get there. Yep. Oh, it didn't count that? You fucking suck. Now it won't do it. Now it's broken. No, really, now it's broken. Oh, you fuck. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on, man. Why can't it just throw where I'm looking? That's so dumb and annoying. Just fucking go straight. Like, I'm literally, like, if I'm moving that direction, it should throw it perfectly in that direction. I'm not gonna get there in time. That's why there's this whole puzzle. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, I made it. Fuck that. That was so annoying. I have the same issue with the fishing. What is this? Okay, what is the point of that? That I can go in here? That was the point? I can still go in there. Just that I would see it, I guess. Oh my god, let me out. Jeez. The fucking wall. Oh, it's too late. I wanted to double check back there, but maybe if this one does it. New note written in shaky childlike script. My heart goes cold at the sight of it, like I've seen something too vulnerable and cannot help. So the camels were not enough for Asta. What more do... The camels that went missing? He stole the camels and fed them to her? I've given you my all, and still you ask more of me. Oh, you're a beautiful and exquisite god, but you're also a needful and tricky one. I am catching wise of your true meaning, my beloved. I will give what you ask with boundless weeping joy. Yeah, see, this is why religion's bad. That's creepy. It goes away and comes back. What's down there? Opening is down there. Oh. First of all, I did want to just double check back here. Okay, it's nothing. Oh, let me back. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. I still have enough rocks. That's all. 20, just 20. Okay, made it through that hole. What is this? Oops. And how is it maintained so perfectly? Oh my. No, this looks terrible. Did that not get it? We did that earlier, right? Yeah, that was one we did earlier. So what does this go to? Maybe if I can climb like up above it and just get a look. See if it's something worth even paying attention to. Trying to figure out. I can't fucking tell. I don't care. This looks like too much. I think we're supposed to go the other way. I don't remember coming in from that angle. regret coming in here, to be honest. It is a lot. Now I just want out. I'm making that. Oh, oh, fuck you. Asshole. I don't remember which way it goes. So, like, I'm gonna have to throw something across to get at it. It's not like I can, like, just go there. Oh, fuck, I did it wrong. And now I can't get it. Go that way, go that way, go that way. That's bullshit. I don't remember. Alright, we managed to pull it off. I just want out. The shrine, if it can be called that, sends chills down my spine. I feel in the presence of something, but whatever it is no god. There's something carved into a piece of wood, and it reads like an incantation. I submerge myself, Parasta, into the depths of you, of my body build yourself, that you might live anew. Above the incantation sits a mask, repulsive and scarred. It looks to be made from a baby sandworm. Are the teeth in its mouth real? In the darkness I listened, trying to hear whatever the writer believed was Parasta's voice. Here's nothing. Take the mask. I reach forward and take the mask from the stand. Step away from the platform. Should look for a way out. Yeah, now we're gonna die now. I touched the worm nipple. I do hear something. Oh no, here we go. Oh, okay, that works. Then what? I'm up above this? Oh, it didn't work anyway. Oh, yes it did. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. I made it wet itself. How did that throw in that direction? Oh, you fucking... I don't know how I'm climbing all this gooey ass flesh as. Ass flesh. Whoa! Can you chill? Oh my god. Really? Do it. Why couldn't they have all been like that? Oh my god. Let me out, let me out. And it is the oasis. I was right. I was right, the two were connected. Gimme, gimme. Gimme. Dog. It's fucking bullshit. Why won't it give me the fucking... I don't even need it. Now I'm just pissed off that it's not fucking doing it. Give... Is this fucking glitched? Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, what do we have? Gather glowworms. The beetle mask. An ancient race. Okay, collect 5 mushrooms. Where is that? It is where I was. I went there. And did not see the cave. My ship's gonna be broken, huh? Oh my god, it is struggling so much. And it should not be at all. Please get up there, please get up there. Yeah. Bro. This is ridiculous. It's not, like, anywhere near. I haven't even dropped a single frame for rendering lag or encoding lag. It's just the game cannot handle its shit. However it is programmed. Like, I don't know if it's not leaving the textures in video memory or like what the problem is. But it's something about the way the game was done. I like the game, but I do wish it ran a little better. That's probably the thing that bothers me the most. Like, glitch-wise. Oh, shit. That changed directions. Oh, can you stop? Okay. No, now it's seeing this way. For like a split second, it looked like it said to the side. It did. It totally did. I'm guessing it's under me somewhere. That was the other way. I did not see a cave entrance. I might just jump into the lava pool. Maybe that's what I have to do. Nope. That doesn't do it. I think this was probably a mistake. I'll bet my car doesn't come to me anymore. Yeah, no, that's broken because of the worm thing, which is disappointing. This isn't going to connect to a cave over here. How the heck do we get to the cave? Stop. Just no reaction whatsoever. I wanna pack this thing up soon. And it not working properly is getting in the way of that. How do I get in the cave? Head in the sulfur pools and collect 5 mushrooms from the cave. Where is the cave? Show me the cave. I've been here already. Behind the waterfall? Nope. Oh, yep. Okay. Well. Wait, do we have 2 missions here? Mushrooms and glow worms. So I need to take a rock and throw it in and get it wet. Was what it was, right? And I thought I needed to get it wet first. Alright, shimmy boy. Oh, we're getting all the dergs. Okay, how do we get it wet? Because I swear it said you have to get it wet and then drop it in the sulfur pool. And that would make sense since we were unsuccessful. There goes. You might smoke them out by throwing the rocks into the caves. Rocks in the caves into water. What water? There's no water. There's sulfur, but there's no water. Unless it's like here. Oh, that worked. Okay. Collect a Hakoa glowworm. So you have to put it into sulfur, not water. And then... Why is this not working very well? Got one. So that one doesn't work. This one, for some reason, works. So the first thing I tried should have worked and didn't. Because I literally put a rock right into the sulfur. And it didn't do anything. Okay. So we've got both things we needed from here then. Give the glowworms to Citra. Go to Elizabeth. Beetle mask. Okay. Let's go to Elizabeth. I don't remember where Citra is. But I think the mission will lead us there. Alright, Elizabeth. When I return, Elizabeth is sharpening a knife with a carved hilt and humming a tune that seems at once new and familiar. The sound of her voice is calming, then, but booms a welcome. She returns, triumphant, I bet. She's so tall. I confirm as much with a handful of mushrooms, and she raises them to her face to smell. As she inhales, I look at the worn edges of her mask. A sun-bleached brow, the wear and tear of age. The scuffs of befitting a veteran guard. I remember that before all this, she has seen combat, danger, adventure. There's a deep and crooked line along the cheek where she must have put it back together after a break. I wonder at what or who did the damage. I bet they thought they had won, that she was beaten, until they saw Elizabeth's grin laid bare, bloody and perilous. She tucks the mushrooms away and draws out a third badge. One more token of my friendship, and a little boost, too, should you ever decide to become a guard like me. I think I might like that. Oh, really? Well, well, well. How interesting. You haven't mentioned that all this time. For what it's worth, I think you'd be good at it. You've a keen eye, a helpful demeanor, and enough patience to listen to this old bird squawk away for ages. The rest you can learn, and I'd be happy to teach you. Aren't you retired? I thank her and tell her that I'll think on it. Don't think too hard. I know it feels like whatever you choose is yours forever, but it is one of many choices you're going to make, and not even the biggest. This gliding you're on, it's only your first. There's plenty more life to live. Well, you chose a guard first thing, and you're now retired, so it is still kind of a major choice. I ask where she's headed next. She laughs. Into these mushrooms first. It's crazy. And then who knows, wherever I move to go, but I'm sure I'll see you there. I bow to Elizabeth and say goodbye for now. Let's see what she says. I'll see you soon, I hope. Be well, Sable. Alright. The atmosphere in the town is intense and comfortable. I'll claim the beetle mask. I show my beetle badges to the mask caster. Don't know why. I don't know why all the color went away. It might be the last one. Unlock the beetle mask. Alright. Then we need to go to Citra. Where is Citra? Citra's in the wash? No. Where the hell is Citra? Oh. Anacrea. Oh, that's right. It's the one that saved me because I almost got myself eaten by her pet. Damn, that was a long time ago. Good to see you, Kriya. Still glitched out. Very nice, very nice. There's actually someone I need to buy stuff from here as well. Why am I going that way? I don't need to go that way. Right? Or maybe I did need to go that way. No, I'm not sure. Maybe I should have gone that way. No, I want to go this way. Bro, it is just falling apart. Dear God. Tell Citra I have the glowworms for her. You do? You know, I'd half forgotten I even asked you. I must have been a little distracted. I hand the glowworms over. Thank you for these. Nosy will be eating even better than me tonight. Here's a merchant's badge as your reward. I say goodbye to Citra. Oh, do I have a merchant's? I do already have a merchant's. That's great. Ooh. Hercules beetle mask. A mask made to resemble a Hercules beetle, made from intricately worked husks that feel hard and rock, but extremely lightweight. Hard as rock. Okay, yeah, I already have a merchant's mask. Sandworm mask. A random smelling thing when worn, somehow made from the flesh of a dead sandworm. A definite sense of discomfort seems to come over people when wearing it. Okay. So we have an ancient race. Oh, but wait, I need to buy things. Probably should have harvested more glowworms. Something fast, reliable. Oh, well, I could finish clearing him out for sure. Sable, okay. Sell. Merchant has a lot of money. God dang. Alright. Crystal butterfly 2. It's a lot of money. 9. Confirm. 11 mushrooms. 11. Get some money back. Like that, like that. How much am I at? 625. Okay. Now, where's the last place I had stuff to buy from? See you around, glider. Take care. I literally don't remember. There's like only one more merchant, I think, that has stuff. And I don't remember where they are. No, it's not the watch. Is it at Marrowbone Station? I think it's at Marrowbone Station. Let's see. Thanks, stream. Have drop off. Good luck. Hope it goes as best it can. My clan has always been the watch, but rarely venture beyond its borders. The chalk mounds runs bones of dead creatures killed by the fall of the whale and left to erode over time. It's a bit creepy to think about, but that thing that really gives me spooks is the petrified forest. You can hardly see your hand in front of your face there. But then why is this the place you live? Okay. They do not have the parts. Who is the trader? I need the trader. That's the mask place. The performance is just tanky, and I think this is one of those games where it's like everything's on like a single string or something. The issue that some of the Fallout games have. This guy. Here to peruse my wares. Oh, I sold him many things. Wash blue dye. Okay. Nomadic bike engine. I do not have enough for all his stuff. Okay. But I'm almost there. I think I just need like 380 or something. So we just gotta rustle up some fish or something, which I think is the other thing we have left to do. The other thing I can do is just go to the vivarium, and then I can just sell everything I have after that. Where's the vivarium? If I turn in everything I have, then I can sell everything I have. Or pick up, rather. Drop off or pick up, rather. Pick up, rather. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. It's always been said the other way. Hello again, Sable. What do I want to discuss? Hand in some fish. Great stuff, I'll get them in the tanks. What do I want to discuss? Hand in some butterflies. Hand over some butterfly specimens in case. Thanks, Sable, I'll put these in the tanks. Alright, which butterflies do I have left to collect? Delivered, 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 delivered. Specimen collection completed, end report. Which... Oh no, that's... Oh shit. I have to buy stuff from her, too. I'm all out of cuts. You serious? So, just keep trading the same money back and forth. Okay. 30. Damn. She's got so many things. Oh. Okay. $35. 40, 50. $35. Okay, 50. Okay, 40. What the heck? I know there's more than that. 50. No, it's fucking up. There we go. Okay. So I bought everything from her. That's all her clues. Why am I trying to buy? Make sure I get everything? I don't know if it even matters. Okay. I've got all her clues. What fish do I have left to catch? We need flutter, thrust, light buoy. Suckerfish. Teacup angler. Not that many things. Not that many things at all. Okay. So we need every fish location. I have a thing up. Lake Boy. Alright, Lake Boy. Mysterious Shrine. We go out from the Mysterious Shrine. Okay. We needed to go there anyway. So that's perfect. I'm down to 72 FPS. This game is falling apart. I probably should just restart it, because it is falling apart. Where the heck is the person? The hell? Oh, she's out there. Let's talk to her. Yeah, it's dropping down to like 55. I don't know what the fuck. I think it's just I've done too many things in the game. I think it starts fucking up if it has too many. I really do wonder if it's like one of those single string games. Upon seeing me, Fur all but leaps with excitement. Complete an ancient race. Sable, I've been waiting for you. I decoded the final inscription. We were right. It was a game, a race, and you completed it as exactly as intended. You know what that means? I won? Oh, you definitely won, or more accurately, Simoon won. It barely registers with me that she uses Simoon, despite never being introduced, and I don't get a chance to bring it up before she's going on. There's a prize, a real one. Once you complete the race, the pillars reveal the text. Translate the text, and you get bike parts, incredible ones, older in their design than any I've ever seen, but perfectly elegant. You must try them, Sable. You must. Hikaric Ring Bike Booster. I can fit the parts onto your own bike if you'd like to ride it now. Yes, please. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. Can I like get to where I can see the fucking thing, at least? And it's a downgrade. Alright, what about in the middle? Can we do the middle one? I can't even see what it looks like. Okay, well, maybe we do the back one then. I feel like it makes slightly more sense. This bike for shakes her head and shrugs, but it's in a nice way. The way you do it, something so grand, so beautifully awe-inspiring that you can't help but feel small and sort of casually useless in its shadow. This bike is wonderful. I tell her I agree and thank her for the opportunity to ride in an ancient race. I also explain that in playing their old game, I felt more connected to the past than I did hearing the drier bits of history. That's great. I mean it. I don't know if I'm just a romantic or something, but I always have such a hard time connecting to the past without connecting to the people. Strange for a machinist, isn't it? I think about it. I suppose it is strange for a machinist somehow, but I find it comforting too. There really is room for all kinds behind all masks. I want you to keep the bike and bring it into a new era. Let it see how the world changed while it was sleeping. I don't ride much myself nowadays, so it'll be good. It'll be in good. Dude, I've got like 15 bikes worth of parts, bro. Like, I can hook it up. And I get to be smug around other machinists, which is all the reward I really need. I think for a first skill of generosity and head off. Yeah, I think that having that at the back makes sense. And I did want to change. Oh, I don't know if I like the sound of it, though. This is the spot we're supposed to fish in. And I forgot I was going to restart the game. Even though we should be wrapping at this point. Oh yeah, this is different. Oh, come on, man. Nope. That's not what I needed. Okay. Let's restart it really quick. System, save. Yes, I would like to save. And I did see it also just saved as well. This is, it's struggling too much. Come on. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. Wait for it to finish cloud syncing. Alright. Loading back up. Should have just some fish left to get so we can finish the vivarium. I suppose I could check what achievements I'm missing. What do we got? I'm at 54 of 56. I know vivarium's one of them. So I think we might actually, yeah, choose mask and vivacious vivarium. So we are going to complete it then. What was the rarest? The rarest one so far, 12.6, collect 20 bike parts. 9.5, complete building a queendom. I like that they don't make you angler mask, unlock the angler mask. I like 6.7%. I like that they don't force you to actually do all 165 of the chums. That would have sucked. Oh my god, why is this? Alright, go into game, go into game. I think this will be the first 100% achievement we'll get on stream. Fitting. Last fucking stream. I can't read the dang number. There's like not enough contrast. The heck? Anyway. This is where we're supposed to catch the, one of the something koi. Yeah, it looks like it's at 120 now. Game just doesn't like to keep running for long periods, especially if you do much. I think it's how much you do during that time period is what messes it up. This is a scabby fish. Okay, what? Light koi location. Near the Badlands, these beautiful creatures are often kept and sold as pets, but their glistening scales are also used in jewelry sold in Korea. Okay, it seems like maybe they're actually outside of the thing, and they just did a really bad screenshot. So maybe we'll try out here. I don't like this video that we're using as a guide. There was another one. This is the scabby. Take that, gas fish. Yeah, that's a scabby. Alright, what is there was another one. Let's try this other video. Light koi, where do they go for it? Okay, show me the location, bro. Alright. This is showing it like under the pillars. Give me the dang light boy. It's a scabby. Alright. Well, then we'll go look at our clues. Quest. Let's see. Light koi. We find these often feed on shrubbery in the Badlands. Okay. Let's try that then. We got like 4 different kind of shrub right now. Seems like a scabby. I don't understand. It's another scabby. I mean, we need the money, but this is not helpful. Like we're doing 2 different guides gonna get us to the right place, and the clue isn't getting it. Like, the fish are too hard to get. And every single fish has someone saying, I've gotten all of them except for this fish. I cannot get it. Yeah. Sugar point. Mysterious shrine. Stand the exact place showed during the day and not in shadow. It's never mentioned that needed if it was needed. Not sure, still not sure it mattered, but it's named a light koi. Okay, so during the day, not in shadow. Of course, the shadow is moving in. It's a scabby. Someone else said by the mysterious shrine. Let's go try there again. There's only 4 fish left. Like, I just want to do the thing. Oh my god. Please come here. I preferred the bike sound before. This looks pretty good. Like, for having 3 different parts, they match up pretty well. Okay. This looks right. This looks like it would make sense. So can we please just catch the fucking thing? It's a scabby. Oh my god. Alright, maybe if we come from this side. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I just can't get these 4 dumb fish. If that's the thing that like stops me from getting the last thing done. I only need 1. It's a scabby. No, it's not. It's not a scabby. Native to the Badlands, beautiful creatures are often kept and sold as pets, but their glistening scales are also used in jewelry sold in Korea. Okay. Now we need flutter thrust, the wash kicker, blood eye clam, reds, sand ray, stormfish, koa fish. Koa fish, what? They're just teacup angler. Oh my god, there's like a super specific event you need to get. Exotic waste, geyser tower. Shelled cup, okay. That's 2. I know where 2 are now. Um, so there's a spot like right, it was right here is where they put it. It's either that or the one next to it. And of course we have, oh, we do have a fast travel, okay. Thought we didn't have a good fast travel. Alright. Oh, hello. Well, I'm glad now that we restarted, it's behaving again. I think I just did too many things in between. I don't know why I didn't try and fish in the vents. Oh my god. I would have thought I couldn't anyway. Jesus. Oh my god, what the hell? Let's do one more of those. Just because that was crazy and it's probably worth a lot. Because we do need enough just to buy it. Well, we don't actually need to buy everything. There's no achievement for that. I just wanted to buy everything. Okay. And then... Shelled cup. Oh, yeah. Now I remember where that was. Alright. So then, we needed to go... Nope, I'm lost. I need to look at the video. Anywhere in the waste. Okay. So they were saying right there. And I'm not sure what. I think I just went the wrong way. Oh. Oh my god. They ain't coming back, huh? That's crazy. Oh, it made it sound like things were bad, but it actually came anyway. It looks much more stable with this new load up. Even though it's not supposed to be, it looks like it. And I tried fishing all over here, and I don't remember having any success. This one on the guide said like literally anywhere, but then they pointed to the spot. So I was like, okay, well I'll do the spot then. I remember trying to fish a bunch of places out here and having it not let me, and I was like, alright, well, fuck with them. Oh good. Ingest is messing up. Shelled cup. Nobody knows how these fish survive in the harsh, salted landscape of the Sonic waste, but without them, a delicate ecosystem is sustained. Oh, I did get this one. Okay, I think we need to go back to the vivarium and figure out what we have left. I think it brings us to a different entrance. Right? Oh, there's someone here. Hello. Merchant Sola. Hello. I approached the merchant who looks quite keen to do business. What brings you to the vivarium? Have you seen this place? It's spectacular. I arrived at the wash years ago because this place simply screams out to be studied by careful eyes and clever brains. But it's the vivarium that might keep me here. I'm thrilled with all the opportunities here. I sometimes make outfits. The flying insects here, they've inspired me. I've made a few pieces in response. Artistic creations. Resplendent, sumptuous, and incredible objects. The likes of which Midden has never seen before. Taken aback by their clearly unrelenting enthusiasm, I can't help but feel a spark of excitement. See you soon! I don't want to look at their inventory until I've delivered. Hello again. Hand in some fish. Thank you, Sable. Great stuff. I'll get them in the tanks. Which fish do I have left to catch? Flutter thrust? Suckerfish. Flutter thrust and suckerfish. Alright, now let's see what they've got. I approached a merchant who looks quite keen to do business. I'd like to trade with you. Take a look at my creations! Oh god, a butterfly top. Oh no. It's so expensive. Merchant has no money. And I have no money. Okay, bro. Alright, we need suckerfish. Suckerfish. Have those and flutter thrust. Suckerfish and flutter thrust. Okay, Red Sea. Balfron connection. Rocky arches west of Balfron. Longmouth, these creatures means they inhale significant amount of sand, which is then filtered for insects and other nutrients before being spat back out with force that will deter predators. Okay. So Balfron connection, and then it was like right in there. I don't know what mask I'm gonna pick. I don't know if it's gonna let me pick any of the weird ones. I feel like if we pick the worm mask, that'd be kind of wild. But I feel like our work with the Chum Queen is kind of probably the most impactful. Or maybe the Vivarium. Nah, the Chum Queen, because we're like helping out a species. And I don't think they're like particularly invasive or anything. Alright, it's in here. Do not know if it needs to be daytime or nighttime, shadow or in light or moonlight, or looked like they were doing it at night in the moonlight. Oh god. Well, it's whatever we did. That's what it was. So whatever we did was the right one. Oh, fuck you. Come on. It wanted me to react so goddamn quickly. Fish don't get off the hook that fast. And now it's gonna make me wait forever. Oh my god. Oh, sand ray instead. Those are very valuable, so that'll help with buying things that we don't actually need to buy. It's crazy there's not an achievement for buying everything, but it seems like they didn't want to force you to have to do every last little thing in the game. Which I appreciate. As long as you're getting like most of the experience, you shouldn't have to get like the last pixel. And like go until you're not having fun anymore to get it. So I think it's a really good take they had on it. Really, my only gripe is well, I didn't really like the farm quest, but Just the performance is really my only issue. I wish they could have put as much thought into optimizing it as they did into everything else. Badlands center at base of these tall pillars is where it says flutter thrust. Really? So where we already were. Found in the fingers, these delicate creatures avoid predators by blending their fins into the striations of nearby rocks. Okay, so it really does have to be like right there, probably. And that should be the last one we need for the Viperian. I forgot I couldn't, like, glide. And now I'm upset about it. Come hither. It feels like the acceleration's slower, but it feels like it takes off like a bullet. For some reason. Okay. We need to get right up in there. Like a pew pew? I don't know what that means. Come on, this is the last fish, man. Last fish. No, it's a scabby. Ah, fuck. Okay, what is the one we need? Flutter thrust. Flutter thrust. Sable, flutter thrust. Flutter thrust. I guess they added, I guess they didn't originally have stats for the different bike parts. That's interesting. And they didn't have fishing originally. Double eye. Below the pillars of rock in the heart of Midden, there's only one place with the giant stone pillars in the heart of the map. Midden. Makes more sense. The area south of Angler. Whatever. Okay, what about the other fish? What does this one say for flutter thrust? Icon, armor, sand ray sucker, flutter thrust. See, they make this one seem hella easy. And their cartographer. They didn't even show where. Okay. Scabby fish, alright. So right there then. Remove that one. Where's my bike? You just said like a bullet. Oh! Just the way that I feel like with this combination of bike parts, you get on it and it just goes faster, even though it's supposed to not be as fast. Because the stats were actually worse. It's a scabby. I don't get it, man. What am I supposed to do? Okay, that might be it. There we go. Found fingers, these delicate creatures avoid predators by blinding their fists into the striations of nearby rocks. That's the last fish. We have the last fish. We go vivarium. Actually, go Marrowbone Station. We need to get some money. Just because I want to buy everything. We can trade. The dude, wait, wrong way. Trade with the dude. I just gotta not sell the flutter thrust or the other one. Accident. Let's trade. Alright, sell. I can sell the bridge whir for sure. Oasis dragonfly, sure. Soy mushrooms, sure. Dopey dart, sure. Bellow guppy, sure. Shelled cup. That one's okay. Bloated eye clam, that one's okay. Trifle jelly, that one's okay. Hummer, that one's okay. Scabby fish, they're not worth anything. Teacup angler. That I can sell. It's just the sucker fish. And the, I'm not gonna have enough to buy this stuff anyway. Wash top. Yeah, no, I don't have enough. Thematic bike wing. Well, I already have bike parts. I'm not gonna go fish more just to buy up stuff when there's not even an achievement for it. We'll just go finish the vivarium. And it didn't send me to a different door. I thought for some reason I thought it was sending me to different doors. We can't buy this person's extravagant new clothes, I don't think. I'd like to trade with you. Dragonfly bike front. Interesting. An unusual bike part model to look like a dragonfly, a long tail with a streamlined ergonomic form based on dragonfly. Well, we bought something from them. I don't think I brought whatever's in the water there. That's something that Casey figured out herself. Oh, yeah. Actually, oh, look at this. Edith, oh hello Glider, tell you what, I've been a bit of a creative rut lately, but coming here and seeing all these unbelievable creatures, I dare say I'm feeling inspired again. I think maybe the ones we're bringing now might go. Oh, that was there's like a Ridgeworth pups getting scared in there too, but they're tiny. Ridgeworth pulps. Oop. Oh, we've gotten this one. Is that a dopey dart, the big one over there? Be looking kind of dopey. Is it sand raining down? Is there sandfish floating through the air? So it's sand rain. There's 2 scabby fish on that one. These fuckers were only worth like two scrap. Oh, new person. I don't remember the walls being like that. Did I give her glowworms? Oh, but didn't I just talk to you out there? Literally, is that person not standing right out here? Yeah, pretty sure that same person is standing right here. They are. What the fuck? Hello again, Sable. What do I want to discuss with Casey? Hand in some fish. Complete the collection of the vivarium. Steam achievement. Hand over the fish and Casey lights up. Thank you, Sable. Great stuff. I'll get them in the tanks. What do I want to discuss? What fish do I have left to catch? Oh. She's not gonna, like, actually, like, say something like, you did it! I guess, technically, she's gonna be looking for new undiscovered species. Okay. So, 5.4% of players have the achievement for Vivacious Vivarium. That's crazy. People really, if people made it out past the tutorial, people stuck with this game hard. Alright, we got one more achievement to do. One more achievement to do. And I think we're gonna ride there. So let's go to Burn Oak, see if we want to change anything with the bike. I don't think we will. And we'll make our way back. Having done everything. There's nothing more to mask cast. That was a crazy ass sound. Demonstrating the tense. I can't tell if the mask caster is human or something else. I've heard about mask casters and stories about gliders before. Gliders collect 3 badges of a set and bring them to the caster from whom the mask shall be cast. I leave the mask caster. Alright. We've lost our color. That's not ideal. May I help? Customize bike. I did get something new somewhere. Somehow my max speed has gotten way lower. Dragonfly wings, and it turns out they're not very good. Okay, who cares? The stats on my bike are appearing to be extremely variable. I would like it if the color came back, though. Such a pretty game. But then, like, they really want night to take the cones out of your eyes. Oh, it's hella late. It's gonna be night for a while. And now it's starting to struggle again. I've got an ancient bike engine, like a bike front that came down on the ships when people first arrived on the planet, and like the fastest one in the middle, wearing spacesuit from original people, bottoms, and monument from ancient people's top, and then the Chum Queen mask from the Chums, which I don't think people even knew you could talk to them. Oh, good. Now, it just is fucking up. At least we got some color back. And now here's back where we started. Oh, hey, this ring's been turned off. How dare you? Back scam. I'm gonna drive right up the stairs. I got an impressive bike and an impressive fit. We ain't parking outside. Wait, there's my bike in there. Why is there another one on my bike in there? Didn't connect that color was a thing. Yeah, it's just at night they wash out the colors a lot. Because at night you don't see color as well. But it's much more vibrant during the day. It's gonna be a long time till it's day though. As the Ibex camp draws closer, the imagined threshold between home and gliding is palpable. Reminds me of coming in from a sandstorm, so fierce that the grains have whipped through the air and through your clothes. You peel off the layers of sand-beaten fabric and marvel at the dust on your skin, the bits that managed to get through despite every precaution. And though you feel so grateful to be home, and so comforted by the safety of the indoors, you can't help but smile nostalgic as you wash the sand away. Okay, A, what indoors? They live in tents. B, how wash? Is nowhere's water. Yeah, the art style is really nice. It's like playing early 2000s anime, pretty much. And though you feel so grateful to be home, so wash the sand away, what an adventure you've had, and it was only for you. Am I ready to choose my mask now? There's no going back if I do. Yeah, I've done everything. I think I'm ready. But am I really ready? No, I don't know what I'm gonna pick. I've learned nothing. Definitely ready. Hopefully it'll switch to daytime now. Yeah, now we can see it more vibrant. Well, this actually looks like either early or late, so it's still not the full color palette. Is that Sima? Oh, is it not actually gonna have me pick? I should speak to Yachty when I'm ready for the something. Oh no. Oh god. Oh Jesus. That's a lot of people to talk to. Laria. Hey Sable. It's strange how children change so much over a short period. Laria has grown, but she'll always be a child to me. Or it's been like 4 days. You've grown. Laria subconsciously stands a little taller and prouder as I say the words. I can't help but smile, remembering all the times adults would say, "Oh, how have you grown?" to me as a child. But you've not grown at all. I haven't just grown. I can climb way higher now. Zeki hates it. It's great. She'll get there soon enough. Laria seems unimpressed. Sima will leave for her gliding soon, but at least you'll be back now. I don't have the heart to tell her that I might not stay with the Abexi. There's still time to decide, so I hold back. I did a lot of climbing out there. Oh, how high did you go? Did you touch a cloud? If I had a gliding stone, I would definitely touch a cloud. I reveal that I got the climbing mask. Ilaria seems to vibrate with excitement and jealousy. I can't believe it. You have to choose it. Are they all gonna say choose a different one? You will choose it, right? I mean, why wouldn't you? That would just be silly. I don't think I'll get a word in here, so I just let Ilaria effusively speak at me for a while, enjoying her passion for something so particular. Being a climber is pretty solitary existence for the most part, mostly foraging for things that grow in the higher climbs, fixing or salvaging from ships in high places. But the sights you see, the places you get to go, it'll be like continual gliding at times. Will I be comfortable at those heights without the gliding stone? Zeki, my child, welcome home. Have you been taking care of yourself? You look rather bony. Are you well? Bro, chill. Worry about your kid that's climbing everywhere. Zeki fusses over me. She would always look for reasons to care for us. That's no good at all. Not at all. We'll have to fix you up with some of Yachty's lamb stew. Okay, I take it back. I want lamb stew. I'm involuntarily salivating at the thought. It's good to be back. Where have you been? After you left, we headed to some older Abexi campsites, places we used before you were born. Going back, it was beautiful. The land flourishes when you leave it for so long. Each place transformed with life and abundant with things that to forage since we were last there. Once we leave that you were we will not be coming back for a long time. It needs time to recover from nourishing us. I might choose the entertainer's mask. Oh, an entertainer's mask. I see you were kept busy with the young ones on your gliding too. Everybody needs a bit of levity now and then. It's an important part of life, valued by money. But you know the Abexi are not in a position to accommodate such trifles. Fun and games are just that. If you pick this mask, you'll have to find a richer clan to join. We can't afford it. Lamb stew, eh? I mean, I don't know if I would like put that much weight on it. I hope you think carefully about what mask you choose, Sable. Now, what I don't want to do is accidentally talk to Yachty. Hilal. Oh, Sable. It's so good to have you home. I've thought about you so much, just imagining all the excitement. So they were just all around the fire, just knowing I was about to show up? Every time we passed the cliffside, I bet Sable's just hovering everywhere. What do you think of the Climber's Mask? Ask Hilal what they think of the Climber's Mask. They light up straight away, which I think I should have expected. A brilliant mask. There's a lot of really good masks, obviously, but climbing, if you ask me, the worst part of the gliding's end is losing the perpetual stone. To hover forever, to fear nothing from heights or falls, that is an uncommon freedom, and you have to let it go. To me, climbing is the closest thing one gets to keeping that connection between oneself and the perpetual. Yeah, except for you can die now. Just as the stone does, it banishes fear and risk, lets you explore the world's great vertical spaces with knowledge and fortitude. I think it's a great mask, and probably would have been my choice had I not fallen so much in love with the Abexi. I thank Hilal for their thoughts, and again for the stone they gave me so long ago. Have you heard of Elora the Fabulist? Ask Hilal if they've heard of Elora the Fabulist. Oh, of course I have. Not much for travel, you know, but not 2 years ago I made a special trip to Korea just to see her. Why? I tell Hilal I met her out in the desert and that we spent a whole evening talking about life and poetry. Add that I think I may have inspired some original work. That's amazing. So you think... Sorry, I'm so excited. So you think it's possible the next time I see Laura, she might actually read a poem that you inspired? I say yes, that's quite possible. Now that is a gliding. Who cares what mask you choose? You got to hover around the world and you inspired Laura the Fabulous to write a new poem. If I were you, I'd put on my retirement mask because I'd be done. We laugh together and it feels really, really good. I don't want to retire. I should catch up with the others. Umar. This is the one that wouldn't talk at the beginning. I don't remember the last time I heard Umar speak. Maybe to yell a warning, but never to converse. It takes me a moment to think of something to reply. How have you been? Umar shrugs silently. I think that's all I'm going to get from him on that. Did you miss me? He emits a low grunt and what sounds like a chuckle. I think that means he missed me. Talk to someone else. I greet Sizzo. How do you do, clan child? Talk about Simone. How was your companion? A smooth glide. We had a few bumpy moments. I would have been lonely without Simone. Would have been lonely without Simone. Of course, the desert can be desolate and a sparse place. Traveling with a partner is the only way to keep the mind at peace. What will happen to Simone now? Well, it's almost time for Simon's glide, and Simone will likely accompany her across the dunes. Oh, so I was just the first. Damn, and I made her a nice-ass bike. Feel pang and melancholy as I think about losing Simone. It had to happen one day. Nobody truly owns a bike in the Abaxi, but is merely accompanied by one. I am grateful to have at least had that blessing. I met a lot of your machinist friends. I tell Sizzo I met a lot of her friends on my travels. I know this, and I hope they were good to you, and to Smoon. I tell her they were, and she seems to take a bit of pride in that, which is rare to see in Sizzo. Some really great machinists out there. I like them a lot. Do you think I should choose the machinist mask? Ask Sizzo if she thinks I ought to choose the machinist mask, that I might join her order. She crosses her arms and takes time to think. Some will tell you that the life of a machinist is lonely. It isn't, and not only because we're assigned to clans, who so often welcome us in their number. No, it's more. It's because we are never truly alone. As you were never truly alone on your gliding, you went with Simone. I think of the moments where I sat looking at some map, or hiding from some foul weather, or trying to get over a sudden bout of very powerful homesickness, and Simone gave a little hum that I could feel up through my legs. Yo, leave that tailpipe alone, bro. You have a very special bike, Sable. I nod along with Sizzle. Yeah, it's the most unique bike on the planet. As you returned, I sat on the tower and heard Spoon's purr grow to a roar, and in it the traces of whose work has helped give her shape. She speaks with many voices now, and that resonance. Sizzo seems to shiver. It's why we do what we do. So if that appeals, then I can only recommend it. I thank Sizzo for her counsel. Speak to someone else. Saima. So you came back. Saima crosses her arms. A challenge. Tell Saima I'd come... She did actually grow. What the hell? Tell Saima I had to come back because when I left, some minuscule little beetle hunting, part-stealing menace threw a fit about it and couldn't stop crying because she missed me so much. She nods. Yes, Yachty took it very hard. That's crazy. Can't help it, I laugh, and I think in so doing I let her win. I tell her I missed her. I missed you too, Sable. I'm happy you came back. Though I can practically see the pout beneath her mask, I'm impressed at how genuine she's able to sound. Even if you don't end up staying long. You're going to cry if I leave again. I asked Saima if she's going to cry if I leave. Again, if I leave. I don't think so, for 2 reasons. She counts them off on her fingers. 1, because it's already happened once, now I'm used to it. 2, because soon it's going to be my gliding, which I'm going to stay on forever, so I can just go on my bike and chase you down wherever you go. It was my bike, bro. I made that bike what it is. I tell Saima she can't stay on gliding forever and that she'll have to choose a mask. Then I'll choose the mask of the bounty hunter. I say that isn't a real mask. Yes, it is. I say it's not. She shrugs. Guess you didn't find it. I tell her no, it isn't real, and that if it were real, I would have found it. Literally. I spat out my drink at tailpipe. Sorry. Don't think so. It's really hard to find. That's part of it. To become a hunter, you have to be a hunter. I didn't get a hunter mask. We talked about there being hunters, but I never got a chance to do that. I ready my next response, but choose to hold my tongue, lest I lose what maturity I gained on my gliding. Simon makes a broad gesture that I think is meant to emulate the notching of an arrow and a bow. Knocking of an arrow and a bow. Good luck, Sable. Jesus, that was just one dialogue option. I'm thinking of choosing the beetle mask. As what Simon would think if I chose the beetle mask. I think you'd look pretty silly, but you'd look silly in every mask. Good, love that. Missed this one, definitely. I think it'd be a little like getting to play all the time and have a lot of pets. Plus, maybe you get to speak beetle language. Yeah, but it's a hard day's night. I see beetles go up to each other and do dances and click around and hiss and everything, and maybe they're saying things. So if you want to speak beetle, you could do that. She shrugs. I don't know. Is she ready for her gliding? Jesus Christ. I don't know. All masks are different, and it's not really going to matter once I'm on my gliding and get to come and visit you. Ask Simon if she means come and bother me. If you're bothered, that's you, but I'm going to come and visit. I can't help but laugh. I tell her I'm looking forward to it. Speak to someone else. Oh my god. Driss. Hello, Sable. Is there something I want to discuss with Driss? How's the clan been? I asked Driss how it's been managing the clan while I was gone. Chaotic as ever, which I think you should be pretty happy about. I asked Driss why he thinks I'd want that for him. Because it means it wasn't you. What wasn't me? I asked Driss what he means. I mean that you left on your gliding and things stayed exactly as chaotic as they've always been, which means... I opt not to suggest that it means Driss himself is so scattered that everything will always feel chaotic. I really have matured. You're not the which means you're not the problem. How nice for me. Thinking about choosing the Scrapper's mask. I tell Driss I'm considering the Scrapper's mask and ask what he thinks about that. The Scrapper's mask? You? Really? I'll tell you, Sable, I wouldn't have pegged you for it, but you've always had quite the imagination. Haven't you? More of an inner monologue. Yes, well, I think that's a good trait for a scrapper. You need to be able to see the beauty in the scraps, you know, and that takes a very creative brain. I think a lot of folks see scrappers and think they're just rubbish pickers, you know, but if you can look at something old and dream up something new, then I think you've got it, and I'd support you every scrap of the way. I think Driss for his advice. I'd like to relitigate the sandcutter incident. I asked Driss once and for all if on that fateful day of my gliding he had actually forgotten to help out with my bike, and if the test ride on the sand cutter was a slight cover-up. Well, considering it wasn't even him that helped us make the bike happen. He cocks his head. What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about. I told Driss he knows very well what I'm talking about, but he shakes his head. No idea. I remember the whole bike thing going very smoothly. Plus you took that sand cutter out and you didn't even get a little bit on fire. Great stuff. I accept Triss's response. I suppose even the gliding cannot be the answer to all things. Speak to someone else. And then we shouldn't have any messages. Oh. Oh, I deadass can't go anywhere anyway. Alright, Yachty it is. Being back with the Abexi is more comfortable than I expected. I think I thought the gliding would change every part of me, and that I would come home different. Perhaps more mature, more jaded, or at least able to grasp more of Driss's jokes or Hilal's poetry. The actual change is more subtle, and it's that somehow, despite spending so much time discovering the world beyond, I've never felt more like a part of this clan. It isn't about being a Bexy or which mask I ultimately choose. It's simply that I no longer feel so behind everyone or like they know some grown-up secret I yearn to understand. I feel embraced wholly as the person I am. So you learned nothing and figured out that shit was just what it was. And now you're okay with it. You found out there was no FOMO in the FOMO. Or there was no Mo in the FOMO. There was no Mo for the foe. Sable! Yachty. So now we've heard your stories, or at least the ones you're happy to tell. That means it's nearly time now. Yachty's sigh is contented, I think? I suspect that she was more concerned with my experience of the gliding than the grand choice at its end. For that I am grateful. Are you ready to choose? Am I? Maybe I should choose the Ibex mask. I tell Yachty that after everything, I'm thinking about choosing the Ibex mask and staying with the clan. You'd be welcome to stay with us. I know there's a lot of pressure to choose something else, so much that it sometimes feels boring to choose the very mask you started with. But all of us were gliders once, and certainly not all of us were Bexy when we started. We are those who walk in hoof steps and seek our freedom in the desert. No mo for the Momo FOMO. Visibility. And seek our freedom in the desert. We know movement, the flow of migration, the joy of changing skies and shifting sands. We embrace difference and celebrate connection. All at once, I'm proud to be a Bexy. And you may be too. I thank Yachty for putting it so nicely. She leans in for a whisper. And if you aren't, you can still come visit. I won't tell. I'm ready to choose. I tell Yachty I'm ready. She nods. I won't keep you, Sable. If you know what you want, then all I desire is to learn what that is and celebrate it with you. I'm allowed to be excited too, aren't I? She chuckles. Whenever you're ready, proceed to the temple. Oh, we're going to the temple again, huh? Head to the temple of Verana and choose my mask. Oh, I want to get on my bike. Oh, hell yeah. We get to ride our bike for this tiny little bit. Maybe. My fucking bike just drove off without me. That was crazy. I can climb up on top of the thing now. Think he'll let me? I couldn't do this before. probably should have visited the Chum Queen again. It's too late now. 7? Yeah, I probably should have visited again. I think I might have actually unlocked a thing if I had. Oh well. Back to where we started. For now. Also, how come we get to lock this place down? Like, doesn't everyone need this temple? Or is it like just in our spot? Oh. Oh, I think those are all the masks that I have. Like all the masks I collected. Even the sandworm mask. Which, like, that would be a crazy choice. Oh, I'm supposed to know what they look like. Beetle mask. Cartographer's mask. Merchant's mask. Worm mask. Oh, I can pick the chum mask. Maxi mask. Guard mask. Space mask? I'd be the space mask. Oh, I was gonna choose chum, but... The vigilante mask. Entertainer's mask. I'm not sure which one that is. Climber's mask. Scrapper's mask. Machinist mask. I'm probably between the space one and the chum one. But I probably can contribute more to, like, uplifting society with the space one. Since it doesn't seem like people are, like, really going around figuring out the tech. And people are, like, trying to figure out solutions for running out of the tech. Do I want to choose the atomic... Oh, with the atomic mask. Wait, you know what? The downside, it may be a few hundred years too late for the job. But on the plus side, I look really good in it. Still probably not enough to turn into a whole calling. Should I really choose this mask? No. Chum. Do I want to choose the chum mask? Is that all I had to say about it? Which mask was this? I want to choose... Oh, the angler mask. No. I don't know. I want to see what it says about the worm mask. Here's what I know about the sandworm mask. 1, the last wearer died. 2, I found it in a reeking cave near the body of its mountain creator. 3, it appears to be made out of the flesh of baby worms. The way they talked you out of the atomic one. Is this the mask I'd like to choose? No. Do I want to choose the Ibex mask? Would I be happiest staying here with the Ibexi? No. The guard mask gazes out at me and I remember Elizabeth. Could I be a guard? No. Vigilante mask. Do I want to choose the Shade of a Korea mask? No. I don't know. I think I'm gonna choose the atomic mask. I feel like that's the most good I can do is figuring out all the past. The reason I got weirded out by atomic is because there is like the atomic priests, but I don't think that's what this is representing. Don't want to choose the atomic mask. On the downside, maybe a few hundred years too late for the job. That's why it's not the atomic priest. It's actually like the old tech on the ships and everything. But on the plus side, I look really good in it. Still probably not enough to turn into a whole calling. Should I really choose this mask? I'm gonna make it a calling. We're gonna study old tech and uplift society. Am I sure? Yes, I think so. I pick up the atomic mask. Guess I'll have to carve my own path. I'll figure out the details later. Oh, the color came back all of a sudden. Yeah, but I'm still wearing the chum mask. Yeah, they seem big. Oh, we can't glide anymore. Which is gonna make the profession I chose a little more sketchy. My fucking head. Did I forget I can't fly anymore? I fucking fall and break my helmet open. Stahlberg, Ingold, Schmitz, Taylor, Victorino, DeRoca, Wunz, Eurothug 4000. City. What the fuck is that? That's the spacesuit. Sephirogic. That's the spacesuit. From the ship. The ships that landed and where all these people came from originally. I unlocked an original spacesuit. Yeah. That's a wrap. It's a wrap on everything. I couldn't have lined it up better myself. And we even max achievemented. First time we've max achievemented a game on stream. All tied up in a nice bow. Unlocked all achievements, 56 of 56, 100%. Only 15.9% chose their mask. That's crazy, because the other ones, it seemed like people had good follow-through on. How was the time on it versus the estimate? I don't know. I probably... Fuck it, I'll let the song play. Let's see if I get copyright busted. Or is this... Is this the same one that played on the credits? It kind of sounds different. I did 2 5-hour streams, I think, a 6-hour stream, and a 7-hour stream. 16, 23. It said up to 31. I could see if I didn't use the guide and then also wanted to get all the chum eggs, I could see going up to 31. I'd say it's fairly accurate. I think it was 21 for like main completionists, so I ran a little bit over. Oh, and another stream you were talking about, the estimated playtime was. We can look at what it is. How long to beat Sable? How long to beat Sable? Let's see. Completion is 21 hours. And I did like 23 hours. But rushed completion is 16 hours, leisure completion is 30 hours. Main plus extras, leisure 23 hours, 41 minutes. So I didn't do completionist, I did main plus extras with kind of a completionist bent towards it. Because I didn't get all the chum eggs, I didn't buy everything. So it's not an actual completionist run. But I did get all the achievements. So I feel like the leisure of main plus extras being about where I landed makes pretty good sense. No, it's a really good game. It would easily easily be an 8 out of 10 if it wasn't the performance and optimization issues. I think that takes it down to a 7 out of 10. But it wasn't that bad. I mean, most of it could be fixed just by saving and restarting. And they had a lot of quality of life features. They really didn't want to have you like frustrated. They didn't make you pick up every last little thing. They did try and make things easy and make them make sense along the way. They had a lot of stuff where if you figured it out beforehand or accidentally did it beforehand, they had a different dialogue tree for it, which is a game things miss a lot. A lot of times they'll have you like take the quest even though you have the stuff, exit, and then go back and be like, "Hey, I found the stuff." 3 seconds later, they're like, "Oh, you already have the thing I was looking for," which is like actually kind of rare for them to like actually to have a separate line for if you already went and did the thing. So there's a lot of quality of life stuff. My only gripes are the optimizations and that sometimes the controls were kind of fucky. Like I didn't climb the Seven Sisters because it kept shoving me down, even though it was only on a slight slope, and I didn't have the patience for that. So it's like it is clunky mechanics, optimization, not that great. But those are the main gripes, and I think that only takes it down to a 7 out of 10 because it was a really cute story. The ambiance was really good. They put a lot of thought into like making it flow well and fit together. Um, yeah, but that's gonna be it. That's a wrap. It's yeah. End of game. End of stream. I may or may not be back in over 3 months, but I kind of don't think so. I don't think I'll be in a position to. So, good game to end on. I like. Was less angry game. But yeah. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good evening. Have a good lunch. Have a good dinner. Have a good dinner. Have a good lunch. And deuces. Fuck the breakfast world.